Now, hello, hey Irish, hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits. Hey, cool scooter guy, how you doing? Hello. DLC day, patch day, buff day, nerf day, reset day. DLC's not gonna be good, is it? It's not gonna be good. I have no faith in it. But what build is this Rafa? Just sees a Rafa on screen. What build? There's no even gameplay. It's a cannon build. We use Mixologist and a high-powered underbarrel to apply that damage to your cannons. You just go around while the cannon shoots everything and you basically do nothing. It is my most recent video on the channel. I'm not playing him today. I'm playing Vex. Well, actually, what's my proper Vex doing? Because that's the character I'm probably going to do the DLC with unless there's some dramatic changes to one of the other characters. Also hoping... My stream is playing. Also hoping that we get a new activity. Ooh, a Corvino. We get a new activity. Oh, I'm keeper goaling. That's fine. I could swan song it. I don't have very good swan songs. Vamos! Burdens. Cows. No, it's fine. I'll just do the DLC with the goalkeeper. Wombo. I could go back to a Wombo. Surely we'll get a new activity. Surely we'll get a new activity. For sure, for sure. No idea what you want about Glaciers. When does it drop? I'll let you figure that one out. Patch dropped a month ago already. Crowsource buff, please. Make a good gun Rafa build? I have several. Real buff today? No idea. Patch isn't out yet. What was part? Yeah, I don't know. Google would be better. I do not know every single part of the UK. Groundbreaker buff, please. Real.
Reap their souls, spectral servants.
Holy shit. Bro annihilated me.
I'm a manufactured with death.
This gun silly? It really is. I mean, this is UVH1.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! Through the abyss!
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at
That's a kablammy. Do I need a high cal enhancement? And I already have a perfect airburst. I don't think I do.
Nice.
I can hold on to it, but... The rolls? It's just like perfect on this character. It's airburst, headringer, gun damage, crit damage. It's really good. Best singularity grenade? Knives. Jacob's knives have got some advanced singularity augments. Like, they've got singularity, and then they've got, like, high-speed singularity and persistent singularity and stuff. You can maybe investigate them.
I will fabricate your end.
beautiful! I'm a son born invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? Hate me! Lost without fall!
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him?
We streaking? Oh lordy, we streaking.
The grander setting! To the abyss! Our subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Love these things.
My hate sustains me! It hurts!
Never stood a chance.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul!
What am I farming for? A Jacob's Lockjaw. Hey, McBain, thank you for the 30 bits. Much appreciated. Taking the apple.
Nice.
On for 89 months. Hey, Anima, thank you so very much for the 85 months of sub. That is insane.
You failed your mission, you dick.
brother! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy!
New one comes tomorrow.
Down
We've got shiny brick house shiny. Shiny brick house is broken. It's kind of tied with Mercurius.
Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
You can't defeat me.
What beautiful hate you possess, Paul.
So last week I was asking about Steam Deck.
Within your soul. Hone your skills further. I love Eric.
And then we were talking about the ROG Ally X. I have bought the ROG Ally X. I've purchased it. I caved. So we'll see how that is once it's set up. Does not exist? No. Been contemplating one? It seems good. Like, spec-wise, it's great. And, like, one thing that helped pull the trigger was the fact that it's probably going to go up in price. Although I did buy mine secondhand.
Hearts will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I bow.
Getting Jacobs on my kablamming. I don't care about the kablamming. Apparently new GPUs. Yeah, well, when you've got, well, AMD releasing 4GB GPUs, like, situation ain't good.
What is happening with your base area?
Skullmasher Copium. It's not Skullmasher. I mean, if we're going to do Jacob's Pearl, I mean, Bessie exists. I just hope it's good. That's going to be something that I'm going to be farming today. I really hope it's good.
Down goes the big gun.
Soon, brother. You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss. Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, hunter.
More DLC today. Murders and Acquisitions. It is a bounty pack, so don't expect too much. It's not going to be very big. But there'll be a vault card. So look at my vault card. Level 227, 243, 236 for this one. So we're going to get a new one of these. So we're going to get a lot of new loot today. What's Bessie do? It had really low fire rate, but exceptionally high damage and accuracy. So the whole point of it was, boom, you're dead. Boom, you're dead. Skullmasher was a bit of a spam cannon. Higher fire rate on the Skullmasher, with the shotgun, lots of pellet hits, lots of procs, that kind of thing. So that's the kind of difference between the two. Skullmasher's like a shotgun. Bessie is just like one really big hit.
Your skills further. The Lavender gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
Yeah, so like trucks, what, 25k? A Bessie in this game would be like 30 something. But it would have like 0.5 fire rate. If it's done well. Like 40k, a 40k Jacob Sniper with 0.4 fire rate would go really fucking hard. And that's what I would expect out of a Bessie. Airport tunnel's very boring. Oh dear. I saw your trip didn't go quite to plan, Rabbit. Sorry to hear. I did not win.
Down goes the big guy.
Sticky shotgun potato thrower.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills first.
Any expectations? Arc Knife nerf, Rafa buff. No, wait, no. Arc Knife nerf, Cash buff. Sorry, nearly said something promising there.
Nice.
Was that a 1.1 million for Brock? When I fired again, it went to 1.2. Yes. Is there a single bounty pack weapon that I liked? For Vault Card, I have prefer a high fire rate on the Crow Source. It's got, not only is your fire rate higher, which is slightly worse than base damage, but it's your charge speed as well, so you're kind of like getting double bonuses for charge weapons with fire rate. So fire rate is very nice. I much prefer fire rate. My Crow Source is only 14k card DPS, but as soon as I saw it was 9.9 fire rate, that may as well be perfect in my eyes. As for Vault Card weapons that I've liked, Missile Laser was interesting, but not good enough. Otherwise, that was a bit of a miss. Arctan doesn't work with Airburst, otherwise that might have been interesting, so that was a miss. Mechrady is good. Since it's buffs, Mechrady is really, really good. I'm not a fan of Ruka since the nerf. Ruka was really nice, but then I don't like it. But yeah, Ruka is good. It's there. And Tank Buster is a really cool design. I find it a bit clunky, but it's a really cool weapon. And then in the new one, Cormono. Cormono is just the best one yet. It's just so good, is Cormono. Really, really good weapon.
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Catch this.
hate you possess, false hunter? What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul?
No legendary?
Hone your skills further.
Loot Lemon has a 7.6 fire rate for God Roll Crow's Force. Loot Lemon is wrong. Any rolls to look out for? Jacobs. COV Jacobs if you're offer. Loot Lemon doesn't look into the nuance of weapons, they just go with like, this one's got very high card DPS, so we'll just mark that one as good. And use that one. Because it just basically goes off of card DPS, but weapons with a charge up, especially a charge up that you're doing so much, like this one. Then they change it. So like all of the pearls, when making a perfect one, you'll basically click pearl damage. This is the one pearl where you won't do that.
Down goes the big guy.
Rippergomi is another one, where you want the fire rate part instead of the damage part. Typically. Well, it's not even about different builds, Anima. The thing is they've just gone for card DPS, not actual DPS even. Doesn't matter what build you're on, the Crow Source is just simply better with a fire rate part.
Hone your skills further. The Lavender gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
Nice.
The build that you use does not change the fact that you have to redo the charge every time you shoot this thing. Builds that go for one-shots, you won't be using a Crow Source.
You wish you could control me.
Who can make me hurt? Brother, help! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Can you sense the
I
shadows?
will avenge you!
Do I get four voice lines stuck in my head? Not really.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further.
Yeah, Loot Lemon don't like dive in super deep to like the god rolls of weapons. They also neglected charge rate as well for like any gun that charged. And like the mag size roll on Radical.
Nice.
But the point is they just get like a good enough roll to give you a number to aim for. rather than the absolute, like, yeah, this one's the best. Possible part rolls, that would be a lot of work. Trust me. I know. Something that I need to update. Since it's not updated from this patch, actually. It has everything beforehand. You're referring to something like this? Mental Mars is often incorrect. Because I tried using him as a source and noticed that it was not going well. So I put this together. But I need to re-update it for everything after Subjugator and Thol. Even this one isn't 100% perfect, but it is the closest that we've got that's publicly available. Making every reason for me wrong? Hell yeah. What's your source? I made it up. Better than Loot Lemon? Loot Lemon has different information. So, like, for other information about guns, Loot Lemon will probably be better. But that is literally just list, guns, parts, drop location. So if you want that information, it's excellent. But if you want like proper click-through stuff and links and whatnot, then Loot Lemon might be better. Just use both. You have 2 cakes. I don't know how accurate it was. Oh my god, a constable. 18k constable as well. That's not terrible. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello. Kablammy, 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 kablammy. Import valid roles into a site from save editors. Yeah, like, I'm guessing you mean automated, because that's what mine is. Just manual. That would be a big boon.
I made this for you.
DLC is releasing today. Murders and Acquisitions. It is the Levain Bounty Pack, set in Carcadia 2. With Ripper enemies. Green room. Green.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Is it a mod? Yes, a link to it is in the description.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grand
Yeah, they've been pretty weak for new enemy types this game.
Oh, you're about to go already.
So you had to make the joke. You're only the fourth person to, so it's alright.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills.
Minosaur UVH1, yeah. I mean, that kill isn't far off a perfect loadout kill on UVH7 for what it's worth.
Nice. Did you see the sunrise?
Doesn't fit the faction lead NPC and also seem very cheaply done. I mean, there's 4 bounty packs and what, 3 factions, so like now there's 5. You can run out of NPCs pretty quick.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! Show the abyss! I hate suspense!
The time you were so disappointed.
Don't split material components? Nope. Material components is pretty inefficient. It's just soup on a character with lots of soup.
What limitless
Why spend points increasing my damage by 1% when I can get something that's like good utility?
your skills further?
Nice.
Is it true Rafa's being changed to only be able to do damage via fancy dance moves? Yes. You weren't supposed to leak that.
You look cheap.
Is this the last DLC? No, we're getting at least 2 more. We're getting a bounty pack in September, and we're getting a full DLC in September, and we're getting a playable character in September. All DLC, all releasing on the exact same day.
Brother, help!
Please.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Sunspot as well. Drop near gets full bonus from active fire as well,
Hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell
which we got something in August. Yeah, it makes sense. They have something right at the end of this month, and they have a huge content at the start of September, so it makes sense.
the sound of your
Like, to be honest, they've been pretty consistent when it comes to content releases, even if small. I won't hold it against them.
Nice.
Yeah, Sandy, it's a shame that it's all like that. It absolutely doesn't need to be.
You're dead to begin with.
If there's a level cap at the start of September, in August we'll get a loot event. Smile.
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! How, subjugator? We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further!
I'd hope the Jacob's Lockjaw wouldn't have been that bad of a farm, but
Nice.
I'll just get a loot event in October. Hey, we'll do the second run of Bloody Harvest, right?
I made this for you.
Beautiful! I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? Brother, aid me!
Show me what you got.
Sometimes my gun doesn't consume ammo, and I don't know why. Oh, free charger. That's why.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
Oh, if you dare! You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless
Playing around in New Game Run to Rafa, and it's pretty interesting. The turret can quadruple to gun damage thanks to being able to do gun skill, ordnance, and melee damage types. Where do you fit melee on them? No, we've got new technology. Save editors are not just for PC players. Console can save edit too. Or Slippy, aye. But then Slippy's not getting gun damage. So you never really... This is one of those tricky new playstyles. Save words? No, there's a bot that just drops your loot. So you just save edit what you want, you put in the item serials, then you join its game through crossplay, and then it just drops you the loot. Pretty cool technology.
Your death will be my design.
You have permission, Jack.
invincible! He deserves the joy of your spite as well! Who can make me hurt?
Yeah, you do all the save editing within the actual save editor.
Down goes the big guy.
What do I even deposit in this?
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss!
I suppose you don't have access to the like editing values in the save, like your mayhem level and whatnot.
What beautiful hate you possess, Paul Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very...
Nice.
Oh, it's to turn the barriers off? I see. Restore splash damage. It gets splash bonuses, but not from enhancement, but only on some of the projectiles.
You wish you could control me.
Yeah, these. Oh! Mechanics. He's hoping for an SDU upgrade today. Ha! I'm really curious if we're going to get a free-to-play activity, like Circle of Slaughter and Ordinate Processor.
Goes the big guy.
There's 2 remaining bounty packs, so I want an activity that lets us target farm purples, like bunnies. And then for the other one to be a cartel equivalent.
What beautiful hate you possess, Paul!
What more SDUs do you need?
What limitless
Specifically TDO.
spite dwell within your soul! Hone your
What's Cartel? Cartels was an absolutely peak activity in Borderlands 3. It wasn't endgame. It was more chill. But you basically, you go to Joey's villa, and you fight through the villa, and you just obliterate everybody. And in the villa, there is awesome vibes, sick music, a bunch of mini-bosses hidden throughout the villa, and then you gotta gain access to where Joey's hiding, and then you have a tough fight against Joey, along with the 2 remaining mini-bosses. And the mini-bosses move around, and they spawn in different... Okay, there's like 6 locations where a mini-boss can spawn, and the 6 mini-bosses, and they just randomize. Yeah, it's like a... Joey comes out with Vile Crystals. And there was like a hidden puzzle room and stuff, which you got a bit more loot and whatnot, and it was just great content. It was really chill, really fun. Oh yeah, he gets high on his own supply and becomes all like bloody iridiumed up and just shrugs off bullets. Tilge's trip peak? Not really. It's a lot more open than that. And you don't have to go to all of the mini-boss spawn locations either. You fight the first one at the front door after you fought through the courtyard, and then you've basically got 3 places you can go in the villa. The mission picks a random one, which you have to do, and the other 2 are optional. And there's also like the security chief floating around, who spawns randomly, usually in the wine cellar.
The
despite being a robot.
Who can make me hurt? We must work together, my brother. We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Down
First
goes
is
the
your favorite
big
gun.
guy.
It's really good.
You truly killed him?
There's only one more backpack. There's two. There's the one today, and then there's the one in September.
Through the abyss!
I mean, Lockjaw's like 8, 9. I don't know. I've not been counting.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell
Right, if I go fast, I can do one more run. Maybe not. That's terrible. Is it a story pack? We get both. Mount Pack 5 and DLC 2. Well, Joe's good, but you don't like using it, doesn't feel good. Agreed. I don't think it gets airburst.
Who can make me hurt? Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him?
Well, the one today is not out yet. So it's still to come. We still don't know if... The point is, we still don't know if there's going to be a free-to-play activity alongside it. Lockjaw Airburst. I mean, out of the guns that don't get Airburst, Lockjaw's the one that I care about the least, because we use Leaper with it. I want Arctam to get fixed, and I want Herald to get fixed.
Beautiful hate you possess!
And have those work with Airburst.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your...
Nothing! Teen Witch. Was the way to farm Bloody Harvests in BL3? Yeah, it works just like Cartels. You just turn it on from the main menu.
Nice.
Nope, they've still broken the Collector Shield, so hopefully that gets fixed today. Colmano does work with Eris. It is time indeed. F5. 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 Updates on Steam? Gee. Look at that. Exit Steam, because it never likes just auto-updating. Aha, we are downloading. Excellent. Look at that. We're downloading. Notes are out. I'm currently refreshing on screen and you are lying to me. I was working with the laser shield. They stopped it spawning with turtle and capacity parts, which has dramatically nerfed a lot of action skill builds that weren't even like that amazing to begin with. Oh my god, version 1.9! New content! Woo! Pearlescent wall drops now include dedicated drop source and 3 new pearlescent weapons have been added. Ooh! I like that. No spoilers. Let me read. We've improved boss encounters, ensured drop loot stays in reach, and there's a lot of broken boss arenas, so that's good. And polished up some gear and abilities. Murders and acquisitions. Cool. Loot that I'm not gonna... Oh, more loot. Fucking... Okay. The 8 pearlescent weapons from version 1.7 now have dedicated drop sources. In addition to being world drops, they additionally added 2 new pearlescent weapons and 1 legendary with dedicated spots in Kairos. So, Soul Templar is Timekeeper, Idolater's Soul for Locust, Herald on Inceptor, Sparkle on Callus, Abyss on Lictor, Screwstonian on Origo, Constable on Bloom Reaper, and the Gomi on Thol. Interesting. And then the new ones, which they've not spoiled, thank you. Ordinite Processor. Ordinite Processor have got a new one. Subjugator and Radix. Okay, okay. To accommodate the new Dedi drop sources, we have also decreased their world drop rates. Okay. Okay, Zane to Killforce and a lot of changes because it was very broken. Okay, Fast Travel Station replaces the old Revive Station near the big Encore machine. Couple of boss fixes. Any fixes to the weapons in this DLC? Transfer Evolution now resets when you get off the platform. Okay. Glitch enemies activate their trait more often. Okay, they did not mention any fixes to the guns. Takedown! Update the flow for getting into the takedown after your first completion. After beating the takedown, you'll be able to jump right in with when initiating mission replay. Okay, cool. Completing a boss fight in the takedown will pause the timer and leave it visible. Thank you! Thank you! Now do that for the rest of them. Boss resets properly, good. Attacks connect cleanly against Shadow Force as soon as emergence. Oh, okay. I wonder if that just makes it so you can damage him immediately, because his immunity phase lasts a little bit longer. Oh, the water doesn't rise if you killed in phase 1. Cool. Fixing that. Defeated mini-bosses stay down during the kill mini-bosses objective, so no infinite farming the crab bosses. From what that seems. Enemies continue spawning throughout the mini-boss fights. Jesus Christ, that fight was already tough. Circle of Slaughter stopped an empty guns machine when entering. Okay. Oh yeah, that was bugged. Prevented Vex from reaching the top of the room. Interesting. Enemies are encouraged to target you when fast traveling to Kairos from the penalty box. They fixed that. Oh, Subjugator and Thol changes. Hang on. Boss combat resets when all players are outside the boss arena. Increase the radius of Thol's area of effects and melee attacks in phase 2. They buffed Thol! Fire effects with Thol no longer injure you when in the upper area of layer of the subjugator. Okay, that's a good fix. Never seen that. Thol no longer heals when attacking shield spots in phase 2 and 3. Oh! Right, I get that. Subjugator's Wrath enemies will take critical damage when shot in the eye in phase 4. Good. Items no longer fall through the ground. Good. Adjusted some areas to keep you better in the fight. Oh, I wonder if that'll be especially helpful in the subjugator area. Oh no, they fixed the spin! Red chest spawns in the demon's domain will spawn additional waves when pressing the button. Okay. I was gonna like skim read these. Elemental Chain's beam count lowered. Added a drop assist to help loot land in more reachable locations. Flying enemies no longer move improperly. Not sure how it goes on Steam, but on console, make sure you guys first go to the store and download the access key for both the Bounty Pack and the Vault card. Thank you, Reckless. When using melee in Crossfire is active, and using a jump pad will keep you on the jump trajectory. Thank you for fixing bugs nobody knew about. Legitimately, though. Ooh! Grasping Tentacle card will attach to walls and ceilings. That might really help us versus Child of Terror. That's good. Crossfire will target Subjugator in Invincible Phase 4 from further back. Nice change. While making this change, we've also updated Ratha's turret to increase its distance for this fight. Nice. Ratha buff in the cash section. Enjoy it while it lasts, fellas. Self-damage can no longer stack Prestidigitator. Retriggering Group Study doesn't cause other Vault Hunters' action skills to drain faster. Hello, boss! Halo sidekick nameplate's been removed. Stable Isotope now applies to grenades. Ooh, I wonder if that source inherit scale. Hey, Jerry, thank you for the 27 months. Much appreciated. Hiya. Chain Reactor working properly in multiplayer. And Skeptic buff. Ratha! Charge buff shares damage taken every 0.5 seconds instead of all damage. I don't know what that is. Her My Last has been optimized to work more efficiently. What? What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Peacemaker cannons will continue to fire continuously, allowing the Instigator class mode to stack normally. Rep kits no longer prevent the health drain from Inferno Protocol. Knew about that one. Protective Pulse now appears in multiplayer. Hooray. Hell in a Shell firebombs move faster, have increased radius, and better home in on missiles. Buff to damage? Question mark. Projectiles from hazardous payload deal intended damage. Okay. Corrected some interactions with various gear to ensure they were working as intended. 2 Rubber Bandman and Tier 3 Skillcraft. What did you change about them? No Vax. No Amon. Using a ret kit and immediately throwing grenades at a group of enemies. What did you change? Guns with multiple projectiles per shot, acknowledging the number of projectiles in calculations. Functionally, you'll see some changes to sticky damage for anything with more than 2 projectiles, and a difference in damage done by throwing Tediors with 2 or more. They fixed stickies and Tediors. They did it. Right, you can now revert the other the other sticky nerf now, right? You can now undo the old nerf. This just fixes everything. This is good. The lessons with increased reload stats increase just the reload speed. Were they increasing more than that? Like, we nerfed the... Daedalus pistols with Ripper mags now fire faster. Gatling extra projectiles will fire, even if the UVH difficulty is changed or the mission replay is exited, causing it to clear its stocks more reliably. Ah, okay. Fixing that. Dropner's curse has been updated, so projectiles return briefly after hitting enemies instead of a set duration. That might be a Dropner curse nerf in multi-target. Which is fair enough, the gun's ridiculous. Countermeasure. Optimize performance when throwing multiple grenades in a short amount of time. Light gun will reload from the crouch position when swapping to another weapon. Creating a new character with shared progression off will grant the correct amount of SCUs. Characters are able to be deleted after cancelling a Vault Hunter section in multiplayer. Okay. Just skim reading these. Increase the amount of visible passive buffs to 10. It still needs a bit more, but this is good. Increase scrolling speed on controller. UVH challenges will only display the current tier of challenges. That seems like an unnecessary change. Steam Deck buffs. Bio Bulkhead. Nobody is farming that. Bio Bulkhead's big encore, by the way, is the worst one. Because if you didn't fight him the first time around, they didn't just double his health. They doubled his health, and they doubled the amount of immunity phases he has. So you have to throw twice as many canisters. It is the worst big encore. Also, why was that picture taken on a PS1? Why does he look like that? I don't think so, Abby. We can get a TK's Wave in Hangover Helper. And I have no clue where that is. This is an old location. I don't recognize that one. Well, they had a perfect opportunity, Patrick, with the Parasite SMG that launched biocanisters. Oh, nearly there. Okay, I have a minute left. Okay, we got some new guns. We got 3 new pearls. Plus the new pearl, well, yeah, 3 new pearls, plus a new legendary from Ordinary Processor, so we'll have to go and fish that one out. Subjugator and Radix. Everything here is, like, fine, but I'm sure a lot of people, myself included, was expecting more, especially since we're not getting a free-to-play activity alongside of it, which is a shame. No new activity. Sad about that. I was hoping they'd keep that going. Ah! I can play the video game now. So what I'm going to quickly do, by the way, is I'm going to load onto Arc-Knives, and we're just going to see if it still does the funny. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be disappointed about that. No balance changes. Well, okay, they buffed a couple of skills, but like... The pick of the vending machine is in the checkpoint Vermilion, but the vending machine isn't there. Yeah, interesting. I remember that one. Yeah, we'll check Arc-Knives first, just to make sure it still does. They said... What did they say? Per my last has been optimized to work more efficiently. That could mean anything. You have a feeling cannon change might have fixed Beam Team instigator stacking? Oh no. The picture that week was wrong when it was in checkpoint Vermilion. So we need that picture then to find where it is now. Is what you're saying. I've just compiled shaders for this map. Okay, I was worried there for half a second, but... It doesn't feel... It feels nerfed. It doesn't feel like it's really... Like, this is just struggling. It's got the peaks, but it's just not... This is not nice at all. Am I forced into Buster? Have we just lost? I feel like we just lost actions, lost class mod diversity. Also, that's a world drop pearl, by the way. Nerfed. Okay, so all the change has done has just nerfed class mod diversity. Incredible. So now you kind of forced into a 5 out of 5. See, Esgrimidor was fun, but if you can't use Esgrimidor anymore, then yeah, this is nowhere near as nice. I probably won't be playing this that much, to be honest. Now. Without any proper, like, buffs to it. I've misdirected. Not a fan. We can't be nerfing Ratha in this economy. We actually had pretty decent class mod diversity when it came to melee, but now we just kind of don't. Not a fan. Like, Arknight's Ratha was only the 4th fastest. He was only faster than Vex. This is not the thing to be targeting. What's the point? There's no wording change here, so who knows what they actually changed. You like it to make him 20? Pappy, where is your energy for this? For the things that are better than Ratha? Ratha was already over twice as slow as Cash. He did not need the nerf yet. The timing is awful. What's happened to Blades? It doesn't, per my last, does not fire up nearly as consistently as it did before. Which means now you're basically locked in to a +5 per my last buster just to get, you know, as much out of it as you can. So using the other melee class mods is much harder to do now. But, like, this was the only way to make Arc Knives usable at endgame. Why are we nerfing that before buffing everything else? Boo. They made it more consistent. They instead they improved the efficiency. They made it. They always do this. They make the wording as vague as possible whenever they nerf something, so people don't freak out. Kind of dead. It won't be dead. It'll just feel a bit shit to play, and it'll just lock you into Buster. But it won't be dead. It just feels worse than before. Did they touch Groundbreaker? I don't know. Meanwhile, Wretched Shadow's getting buffed, yeah. Cash getting buffed. Completed mission murders and acquisitions. I just got an achievement that said I completed the DLC. Huh? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Where's my Hellwalker? We use Hellwalker today. Where's the cat? We use cat today.
Never doubted you, but
GG, bro. DLC done. Cool. Stream over. Oh, we got a new vehicle, of course! New vehicle. Let's go. Skankwagon. What a name. Vehicle. Vehicle select. Oh yeah, it's just bike too. It's literally just they cut the nose off and just kind of tilted it backwards a bit and added a flag. I don't think it even looks as nice. It's like the base game ones, you have like the boring version and then like the beefed up version. But this one doesn't even look like that beefed up. Which middle class model around trouble. They have one, it's just not very good. Vault card! Activated! What have we got? The stealth and sneak. Attached projectiles fire additional projectiles at other targets. Now, I've never used Midnight Defiance, but is that not just a similar Midnight Defiance? If so, cool, means it's obtainable. Last vehicles? No, all of the DLC, all of the Battery Pack ones have been new up until now. Because you had like the long thing, then you had like the chopper bike thing, and then you had the cool vehicle, which was very different to the other vehicles in my mind. It's a Mal one. Eradication. On kill, fire underbarrel projectile at nearby 2 enemies at 150 damage. Yo, we got Wombo Combo too! That seems a weird... That seems like a really weird bonus for a machine gun. Like, you get a kill and you get 2 extra bullets and increased damage. Like, this is a gun that I'm going to be firing dozens of bullets at enemies. That's not really much of an increase. The DLC only just came out. Barrier, give me a chance, you know? Oh, there's our kettle. Throws 5 divider grenades. Cooking the grenade increases the damage it deals and reduces the number of projectiles. 36,000 damage, that's a lot. And irradiation. And is this our first elemental order gun? Not including Pearl Override? Enemies damaged by the Ricochet Shield take 50% increased radiation damage for 6 seconds and are inflicted with rad damage. Yeah. 50% soup. Although, actually, Ricochet Shield has a 99% chance to ricochet back towards enemies. See, Gearbox, this would be the best time to fix Radsplosions in this game was when the game came out. The second best time is right now. That's cool though. I like the 99% ricochet tech. And the card DPS isn't terrible either. I don't think that gun will like light any leaderboards up, but it looks cool. I think it's just Order Assault Rifle coming in with just another good weapon. Cool. Okay. These two interest me the most. This one less so, just because I don't think firing 2 extra projectiles on a gun that fires dozens at an enemy is particularly enticing. Especially since it's got lower damage. We'll see how it works in gameplay. Oh my god. Updated icons. Spooky. Oh yeah, updated icons. I like those. They're like actual like Ministry of Culture, Whispering Glacier. Okay, they stick out a lot more. Like, oh my god, new stuff. I don't know where Greyhavenage is. Oh, it's a safe house, I'll find it. Help Levane forge an alliance with Rippers and claim the Order Tech to secure the future of Kairos. How's it go? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do if you don't want... Can you back out? Like...
Good news.
Yeah.
The Timekeeper and Callus are dead, and Kairos is free. Bad news, the word is out, and off-world corporations are already on their way. Chaos rules Carcadia Burn.
What are you supposed to do if you don't want to get spoiled?
But I'll be damned before I let some corporate vulture seize control. Fortunately, I have a plan. If we secure the Timekeeper's Order technology, we control the market and our future. But without it, I fear the Electi will fall. Unfortunately, the tech is already in the hands of the newly fractured Rippers. This power vacuum affects all of us. There are 2 main factions. The Flock believe Callus will return and won't risk her wrath by harming the wrong person. They're effectively pacifists. The Blasphemous believe Callus was merely the product of a societal flaw and can be replaced by their more alpha version. Naturally. One faction won't try to kill you. The other most definitely will. Guess which one has what we need? You must secure the Order Tech for the Electi before Kairos is torn apart.
Alright. Yeah, I guess you just skip the cutscene and just permanently have the mission there. Why did they not just make it so you couldn't pick the mission up until the end of the game? That mean Conway snitched? No.
That's a lot of
This is up or down?
in one package.
Huh? Wait, how does that look? Just gonna go down underground. This is just a pipe that's fallen. How could this lead to anywhere? I'm confused at how that is capable of functioning, but whatever. Even though this area is just Carcadia 2, I do kind of like it. Still think they should have gone with the Rust Commons theme instead, like color palette instead. Hello, Vane.
Oh, thank you for coming, Vault Hunter. If the Electi are going to have any future at all, we must control the Order Tech. I've been in talks with the Flock, one of the new Ripper factions. They have offered to assist us in securing the tech. Apparently, they are pacifists now.
A pacifist Ripper?
Has the Mexico filter.
I don't know, something about not angering Callus before her grand return. Meet them at their commune, will you? And take care. Pacifist or otherwise, they are still Rippers. You want to speak with their leader, Trippy, which does foreshadow a rather challenging interaction. It's clear some sort of pharmaceutical is involved. I assume to help maintain a calm and less violent demeanor.
So you're telling me they're on drugs? Awesome.
Hello, Rippers!
Oh, this must be the commune.
Wonderful. Trippy should be around there somewhere.
Right, now we need to answer a question. Do we kill them? Or do we have them help us?
What happened to music?
Oh no, Skank Eyes. I guess the generator must have blown a fuse. Mysteriously.
Ripper needs to die. I mean, they are waiting for Callus's return. So that means their intent is still evil. But Callus will not be returning. Probably. So therefore they'll be pacifists forever? Okay, the game obviously doesn't want me to go up there, so I'm gonna go up there. Well, the game really doesn't want me to go up there. Kill them all. Oh, will she? I'd be down for like a raid boss Callus return.
Levine told me to talk to you about, the Order Tech. I have what I think you need, Vault Hunter. But the Blasphemous have the tech Levine wants. Their base is at an Ordinite facility down the way. They keep attacking us because they know we won't fight back. If you wanted to, you know, take them out while you retrieve the tech, I'd owe you one. Big time.
You could try ask them nicely for specs. They Skank Eyes fans.
No, Skank Eyes, those aren't your fans. Oh! Maybe he could go along with you, babe. I mean, since he can't DJ because the generator broke, not because his music is a total mood killer.
Without music.
You were trying to repair it, right? Not sabotage it?
Sure, yes. darling. You could talk to Skank Eyes and invite him to join you. Then again, you could simply fix his generator so he stays behind to do his DJ thing. The decision is yours, of course.
Oh. We can fix the generator or bring him with us.
Am I still where I was just a second ago?
The choices are already happening. Take him? Is this our new best friend? I mean, I don't think Vex is the type of character to be going around making new best friends. That seems like a Rafa thing.
Hey, you want to go with me, Skank Eyes? Because if Trippy wants it, Trippy can get it.
Never mind, she's gonna make this about Trippy. Vex, we know who you're after.
Pacifica to Lee. I go get instrument. See you there.
Where's it want me to go?
Go here next.
Ah, this way.
I'm so glad you showed up, babe. I felt lost in my own meat suit for a while. What a relief to be found by someone so delicious. Well, thank you very much. And I guess you're welcome very much, too.
Vex, stop flirting.
I did have that order tech for you. I would have made you feel me up to find it. Who could deny that invitation?
Jesus, guys, get a room!
Levine warned me there was something magnetic about Vault Hunters. I'll try to control myself, but it's gonna be real hard. You don't have to control anything.
Flirty Vex. Damn, get him, Vex! See, this is why Vex has never had so much fortune in the dating department. She's just seen Bloodthirsty Ripper gone pacifist and you gone, you know what? Hell yeah, I'd smash. Sorry, I just shot Skank Eyes.
That wasn't too bad. Now how to get in?
We have to save them now. Okay, so the thing about this is obviously she's got to be flirting with the main characters. How is Amon going to receive that?
Oh, you thought you were just gonna waltz right in on Max Supreme No Olive, did you? Newsflash! I have the order tech now, idiot! Face it, dumbass, you're too low IQ to get in here. I've got the armor, I've got the brains, I've even got a secret weapon. That's why I'm the Supreme and you're the loser.
I'm afraid we're going to need something rather explosive to disrupt that barrier.
Explosive? I think I know someone who can help with that. Babe, head this way and I'll work some magic for you.
Okay, we go back now.
We go back.
When you go back.
Interesting decision, Vault Hunter. One cannot help but wonder if it would have been wiser to fight on your own. Trusting Rippers is a risky business.
Hey, Stalker! Sorry to devastate you, but you're never gonna meet me in person. 1, you're stupid. 2, you're weak. 3, you're not worthy. I don't associate with clowns.
I'm gonna see a Vex smash or pass video. Music's alright.
Listen, if you hear some of these fleshy faithful saying I've claimed you for myself, well, you should know they're only saying that because it's true. I can think of worse things.
They're so forward.
Welcome back, hero. I have great news. Infamous Dave said he'd help you. Infamous Dave? That's right. He's an explosives artiste, like award-winning. You'll find him by the Gate of Immolation. It's a bit of an adventure to get there, but you've got to move fast if you want him to make time for you. I, of course, will always make time for you, babe. I'll hold you to that. Watch out for salt lickers that way. You'll know them when you see them. Their name is pretty literal, but, you know, no judgment. We all cope in
New head, Vex and Triple match pretty
They're
well.
still pretty violent, though. Honestly, they sound awesome.
Infamous Dave. You want to bet if this is the same Dave from BL2? Ooh, I can afford the headpiece. He's got the fucking toothpick in her mouth.
Nice try. I'm gonna fish myself to oblivion!
Only a head that doesn't look like some kind of weird creature or robot. Well, yeah, it's actually modeled on the character. I think my action skill's broken. Yeah, my action skill is very broken. Good to see they've introduced action skill bugs into this game as well.
Hunter, are you by any chance heading in my direction?
Oh, Dave. Meet Infamous Dave. Infamous Dave, meet the Vault Hunter.
Greetings and salutations. I'm a customer expecting
So I have big trouble, but I don't have a duration bar.
to have time to create a special bomb for you until that delivery has been made.
I can manage that.
Perfect. I have bomb delivery units out there, but my customer's too scared of the salt lickers to go pick one up himself. I need you to grab a bomb from one of those units and personally deliver it to the gentleman. I'll send you his coordinates.
Patch W. So far from what I've experienced, meh. There isn't a lot of changes here, especially not a lot of changes people were hoping for. They nerfed Arcanized Rafa without giving any of the real buffs, which was a huge miss. He was already the second slowest character in the takedown, was Arcanized Rafa, and now it's just like, oh, just doesn't feel good at all. They did improve Pearls, though. Pick her, she's not like other Rippers.
Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Max isn't looking for another callous type. He says we're here to maximize on gains, celebrate our W's, and focus on a looter-free purpose.
Okay. Like, you can't one-shot stuff anymore? No, the damage is there, but the consistency is not. It seems to be an internal cooldown. If they've added an internal cooldown to Per My Last, that's gonna really suck. Work more efficiently, i.e. make it worse and horrible to use. What map is this? The new one in the Murders and Acquisitions DLC? It's like a Callus remnant.
Looks like a bomb to me.
Where do I throw it?
The bomb's made you weak, huh? Good to know. Delivery from Infamous Dave.
Stay back! How do I know you're not a salt licker?
Because I'm not licking salt?
I didn't even. I just.
Customer, I appreciate your character. I need more information on what precisely you desire.
I must admit, I'm apprehensive about being the official leader of the electee. I feel as though there might be another path I cannot see.
What kind of path?
I honestly don't know yet. Oh, thank you, darling. You're always such a good listener.
So I didn't know I was supposed to do that. That was just my instinct. something down here? This seems... Okay, just leads to the same area.
From cute to big. Alright, so absolutely no falling. Got it. Love that for me.
Oh, I can claim one of the new guns. Stealth and Seek, Divided Glow, or Eradication. Kind of curious how this will do. Can only use Malawan enhancement. So I just go for something with good stats. Okay, so it's just kind of like natural ricocheting. Yeah, they're just kind of flying around. That okay, this might... I don't think it will compete with Lockjaw, but... It's skill tree. It's just a generic kill skill vex. That's what I run. Yeah, it seems like Baby Lockjaw. But in a Malawan sniper rifle, which means have fun with ammo. If this can roll with Jacobs... And it might be worth chasing. Farming for a nice Dage swap should be easy, right? Sure. I don't know if I'm just going back. Or somewhere I'm not supposed to go right now. Oh! That is cool. You can shoot the ground and hit enemies around corners. Am I was kind of looking for side content, but I think that's main content. The previous bounty packs have basically just tried to tell you, hey, go and explore where the main mission isn't, but I don't think that's the case with this one. It feels like I'm going too far. Person you drop is a shiny. You're not the first person to say that as well.
Well, that was a lot of work.
Hi, Dave.
Well, you must be Trippy's friend. I very much appreciate you taking care of that delivery for me. Now, what kind of explosive are you looking for?
Something powerful.
Yes, Trippy's
Let's say it needs to
friend.
Get me into an Ordinite facility.
Oh, yes. An explosive like my blue ribbon winner, Lena, would do the trick. Lena's stored in my reliquary for protection, of course. I can make you a similar device, but I will require a few more items. Motor oil, fertilizer, some cratch blood.
I have one of
more
these.
thing. My friend, Radablast. I can go ahead and get started. You can pick those up for me.
Darling, you could simply hack into that reliquary and take his award-winning explosive for yourself. Do you really want to trust another Ripper?
We're making friends today.
Trusting a Ripper? Okay, I understand what you're doing.
If we want them to trust us, we should probably start trusting them.
There you go. Anyway, I know, like, so helping the Rippers is probably not something Vex as a character would do. However, we do kind of need to, you know, be on Trippy's good side for obvious reasons, so we're helping the Rippers. Cabron and Permine Last no longer recursive. Even with 10, it's pretty poor. Mobbing still viable due to Groundbreaker once you get a couple of kills. How is it in bossing? Cannot believe we're nerfing Arc Knives. Like, what are we doing?
Get him, boy! You're Radablast, yeah? Can you come with me?
What? Did Dave send you? I swear, you borrow one recipe from that sumbitch and he never
Terrible.
shuts up about it.
Uh-oh. It says bring back Radablast. I have to, like, lure him back.
Oh no. I guess I can at least take his head back. My heart and soul return! Gravity failed!
That's the last crystal. Melee Rafa nerfed? Yes. And no, there are no substantial buffs to compensate. They really did just nerf Rafa today.
Okay, that's everything.
Wonderful. Bring them to me. Blast's head! Actually, I'm not all that surprised, come to think of it.
You're not?
He has a tendency to pick fights he can't win. Besides, I told him if he didn't stop stealing my recipes, his head would end up on my wall.
Oh, it all worked out.
Yes, you did warn him.
I've nothing good at the Rafa. Yeah. I think now it's a pretty easy just statement to say Rafa is just the worst character. Sniper and Deadshot are like fine in mobbing and competitive in mobbing, and that's like kind of it.
Thanks, man. I know Trippy appreciates it as well.
Speaking of me, babe, I actually need a little favor up by the river crossing if you don't mind. We're having issues with deliveries from our supplier. I don't know if you've met her or not. She's a botanist. Very official. I promise there won't even be a detour.
Oh, hey, we know a botanist.
I'm sure you know that keeping your shit together after being ripped isn't exactly easy. Luckily, the flock found a benefactor. Well, I guess technically Daff found us, but she came up with a spore solution that chills us out. Anywho, her couriers have started getting hit with a toll every time they cross the river. If that keeps up, we'll lose our supply. I was hoping you could have a word with whoever's charging the toll. See if you can get him to, you know, get off our nuts.
Hey, it is the same botanist.
Thanks, babe.
Continuity. Daphne making Kairos high one step at a time. I don't know where I'm going here. I know I'm supposed to go that way, but I was just able to climb, so I kept climbing. I'm running out of map. Oh. We're in the back rooms now, boys. It's dark. It's dark in there. That's scary. Oh. The great empty fields. Where is... Oh, I am... Yeah, I've gone on a bit of an adventure, haven't I? Welcome back, Bob and Sharon. The great ocean. Did they buff it in any way? Oh. That's swimming. Right, I'm not going to swim too far out, because you can't kill yourself whilst underwater. Did I see a Harlow green tree buff? You did just see a Harlow green tree buff and a Rafa nerf. You did see that, correct. Ruth, it's enough. By more efficiently, it's enough. I mean, this is still solid, like... Why is the ground solid so far out? Oh, now it's getting really wibbly. Oh, is that the edge of the world? Or am I just seeing things? I think I found the edge of the world. Oh my god, it's the edge of the world. The great beyond. Where am I? Not even on the map. You can just see me in the bottom left-hand corner. I am not where I am supposed to be. Right. Time to enter the great beyond. Maybe there's raffle buffs out here.
Felt some peace.
Confusion? They did that intentionally, G-Rod. They do that so people don't immediately see it and go, oh my god, nerf. But then the moment you try it, it's oh my god, nerf. But it doesn't help them in any way, because, like... Yeah, it removes the initial, nerf. But then all you do is create hope. Only to find that when you have that, when you test it out, they crush the hope. So it's just like, it ends up being worse. Like, hey, if you're gonna nerf the thing, just tell us. Don't be like, oh, weird wording made it more efficient. No, you made it less efficient. It's now got an internal cooldown. Just loading PC, try Arc Rafa, and what the fuck is this? Yarp. You've now got less class mod diversity and less ability in boss fights. Fucking enjoy. Shots. The timing is especially, like, did Ulster Cabron and whatnot need an adjustment? Yes. But not today.
Everyone that isn't them. I never understood our queen's goal. They just want to hurt people. You've met Max, right? Their supreme alpha leader. They think because he's got her armor that he's the second coming of Callus. These guys are like if a bunch of creeps were all crammed into one trench coat. They're like if... Nope. I'm fine. Nothing's been harshed. Positive vibes only. Positive vibes? Do you even hear yourself? You and the rest of your stupid flock are so entitled. You're not better than me. You're irrelevant. Well, I'm the Ripper King. Start showing me the respect I deserve, and I might let you live a while longer. See what I mean? Massive ego issues, too.
The dog shit alright. You can still mob, especially with a Buster class mod. You're gonna struggle a bit more with the other class mods. Less so outside of the takedown. You'll be okay outside of the takedown, but your bossing will take a big hit. I'm using Trouble because Trouble gives me buffs. Well, Trouble doesn't give me buffs. Not yet, anyway. Trouble's just here for, like, emotional support, action skill active buffs, which you can attain with Incarnate, and being cute and having aggro relief. Incarnate... Vex's action skills aren't good, so you can afford to use the cat, because you're not really missing out on much by not having Incarnate. Can I get a new gun, by the way? Because I saw a challenge completed. Not quite, I need one more level up. This gun kind of rocks. You know what I'm actually going to do? Real quick. Just because I'm curious. No Jacobs. No Jacobs. It comes with COV and Ripper. Nipple from Redix, nice. Don't spoil what it does, please. It does come with Ammo Switcher. Okay, so no Jacobs, but you do get Ammo Switcher. Alright, so that'll probably be the one to farm for. Shotgun for Harlow. SMG pistol or assault rifle for everybody else. That's cool. Nice. No Jacobs, though. So it probably won't be as good as Lockjaw, but... nice to have an alternative if you don't like Lockjaw. Available pre-raid boss as well. He's permanently lost a Buster forever. Well, 10 out of 5 still felt better than 5 out of 5, so... I do like this area. I like this area a lot. I wish there was more to it, but, like, this kind of scaffolding on derelict superstructures is just an aesthetic that I really like. Especially when it's suspended in the air like this. This is cool. I like this area. This is my favorite setting in a bounty pack yet. What's holding Trouble back? It's AI, it's damage. The rate at which it can apply attacks. So even if you gave Trouble a ton of damage, it would just be way too slow to deliver the damage. And there isn't really much you can do to fix that. Level design has done well, they have. The level design, typically, in Borderlands, is just something that the devs will always do well. Like, they rarely miss with that. Trouble's doomed. If you want Trouble to, like, be the majority of your damage output, yes. But you can still make Trouble be good support.
Bridge ain't free, man. We run on discipline here. Man, you know how it is.
Oh, come on, Wee William, not again.
Right, you guys charging our new friend Daphne. You gotta stop. Oh god.
Dude, I hate you so much!
I mean, if you're gonna stand there, I mean...
Who goes there?
Hey, so I'm Vex, and I was hoping we could chat about maybe not charging a toll to anyone making deliveries to the flock.
Wait, man, I know you. Oh, man. I've always wanted to test my skills against a Vault Hunter.
That's not gonna go well for you, buddy.
Tell you what, man. Challenge me to a fight, and I'll let anyone go into that commune cross for free. Otherwise, man, I'm probably gonna have to charge extra.
Listen, you could trigger the trapdoor, but fighting
What? Why doesn't Levane need to come onto the Echo and tell you that? You don't need to hold my hand that much. I have a brain cell. Christ.
sure seems like a win-win. It's what he wants, and it will get you your way.
Fuck you, I don't want to do it now. Fuck it.
Well, I can't not see where a trapdoor leads. You won't have any more problems with deliveries, Trippy.
Thanks, babe. I knew you'd take care of me.
Well, thank you for making sure I had a good explosive. This way to the Blasphemists, I presume?
Oh, what else can I tell you? Max changes his name practically every 3 seconds, but Max with 3 X's is always a part of it. Is he a little twerp who's trying to sound like a badass? Yes. But watch out for him. Olives or not, he's still dangerous. And if you don't come back to me in one piece, I will never forgive you.
I can come up with way better reasons for you to never forgive me, girl. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ.
I swear, I get lightheaded every time you talk to me.
Who wrote this? Don't fuck that jump up.
I hate small talk.
We can get a new gun. The eradication of the divided glow. Through the divided glow. I'm not going to throw on Active Fire 3 yet.
Always feels good.
Decent charge rate. Happy hunks. So far, it feels just like a worse goalkeeper. Okay, where's his enemy? There you are.
That one's gone.
Shoot me! Or not. Got my gun shield back. Shoot me! No, not the cat. I think the cat's just gonna eat her aggro. Can't use any order assault rifles, not co-resourced. What's the gun's unique effect? It's got 99% reflect chance on the Hyperion gun shield, and enemies that get hit by reflect bullets take increased radiation damage. Weapons burst and force of nature. There's nothing weird going on. It's literally force of nature is just your strongest 10 instances of damage. That's all it is. There's no. You fire a burst of 6 bullets, you've got 6 bullets going into force of nature there. If you've got a bonus element on each of those, that's 12. It's going to take the 10 strongest. It's the same as firing 6 bullets. You just fire them one after the other. Well, Hyperion gun shields were good in Borderlands 3, and then they nerfed them for this game.
Explosive is as explosive does.
The gun shield needs more health. He died instantly. I'm not sure if the gun shield health scales properly or what. Okay, let's just let it make sure it's got full health. Let's just leave it be for a bit.
Death calls for you.
Okay, the targeting on them's not very good. And now it's already dead. I got one enemy ricocheted. That's pretty rubbish. Yeah, this gun needs some help. It's literally just weaker goalkeeper. Pretty sure the goalkeeper gun shield's stronger as well, despite it wanting to be broken. This one wants to be full, and it just cannot survive.
Okay, I'm in.
I bet you are. Seriously though, be careful. You never know what that asshole is planning next. He's pretty clever for such a twit.
What? How did a wannabe's bomb defeat order technology? Men, beware! A waste of space made their way into our home. Don't panic. The armor will protect us, and we still have Plan Beta. But we won't need any of that if you kill the Vault Hunter first. Max Supreme, no olives, out!
That's an awkward jump. I fall. That's actually pretty safe. It's scary, but like... I'm mainly just investigating for one life runs here. Just like how spooky this area is. But like... Yeah, I should be safe to be haphazard here. No boss encounter yet? Well, we've just arrived at a door and 2 vendors, so I think we're about to find our first. I think we're about to find our first.
Max Supreme is dead. I killed him. I am the badass Super Alpha, future of the Ripper's Man! I'll finish what Callus couldn't. What's it like to always win the narrative?
Do we gotta like...
Nice to coast through my
Trouble is bigger than the boss. I can't...
that's just to fail me again. I need you to hang on to the order tech, Max.
Why?
Because you're Plan Beta, buddy. Look, the Vault Hunter's gonna think I have it, so just in case they get to me, which they won't because I'm a genius, but just in case they do, I can't have it on me. Also, I don't have any pockets.
Give it to me, Max. I'll protect this with my life.
There are 2 Maxes? Okay, there were 2 Maxes? Where's the other one?
Vault Hunter, I don't know what you're up against with this other Max person, but you must get that order tech, no matter what. There is an upside, though. I spoke with Skank Eyes and Infamous Dave and convinced them to offer their assistance. You won't have to fight alone. Good luck, darling.
I'd farm that. There's an encore station. There it is. A TDO pistol. The overconsumption. Excess. 14k card damage. Oh, it's the missiles one. It's multi-pellet, so 4k, 24, 100k throw, so it's not a great throw on this roll. That just seems pretty weak, but I don't know what excess it does, other than rockets, if it has a damage bonus. Let's try this. That's not overly impressive. Mobbing gun only by virtue of it not having enough damage for a boss fight. But I don't even know what it does in mobbing that makes it great.
No one's gonna come.
How about a trip to the other side?
Too predictable. I can feel your technical.
I like the encore placement. I'm not a huge fan of the boss fight itself. I'm hoping to find that out this run, KB, because I've kind of done the friendly way. Hey, there's the shield. Hydro works. While sliding, launch missiles towards enemies. Gain armor at the end of the slide. Now that should be good on this build, so let's play around with that. So, well, yeah, there was not Snowball, there was Rocket Boots. It was Rocket Boots from BL3. Gain armor at the end of a slide. You have to let the slide exist for a certain amount of time, but that's really funny to watch. Seems like there needs to be an enemy to get rockets as well, so you won't accidentally blow yourself up. Curious how good these rockets are. Okay, just skim read that message. How many times can you fit revamped and reworked into a sentence? If you can make a Borderlands game with only previous Vault Hunters playable characters revamped and maybe reworked, which Vault Hunters, 6 Vault Hunters, would you want? And if they could get revamped or reworked, how would you rework or revamp them? Fucking hell. I mean, if you could rework or revamp them, then the sky's the limit, so you could pick really any of them. Say it faster. How much wood would it chuck if a woodcut should chuck wood? Butchered that one. Ooh, vendors. Second boss fight already? I haven't even done any mobbing. Right, do I obliterate him or do I actually fight him properly? Make it a fair fight. We can obliterate him in farming. Let's actually try and get a fight out of this. Betamax.
I hope you're a fan of dying.
These aren't gun damage. Why aren't these missiles gun? All missiles in this game from shields are gun damage. Why are these not? Trash. Terrible. Hopeless. For that, the multi-element Crow Source Brigade's coming out. I don't even have my shotgun on me. Shit. Oh my god, it's Buddy! You didn't even do anything, but welcome! Reloads a percentage of ammo equal to the percentage of health healed on use. 8,000. So that's about 50% of your mag on use. That's pretty rubbish. Assuming the plot going by fireworks. Why would you think that? They're not gun damage. They won't do anything. They're nothing. They're trash. The mission item. What does it do? Do we even know what this order tech does? We can farm the boss.
Why so twitchy?
Like you mean it. My queen, save me.
This guy is less tanky than the first Max. Why is this guy less tanky than the first Max? I'm killing him in fewer bursts and he has a shield. This is a fire override. Why are the vendors so far away? This is a very disappointing final boss. These beta. This is a very disappointing final boss.
Your priorities suck.
Yeah, he's not supposed to be super tanky, and I have a lot of damage. Here we go, Silver Sliver. On hit, enemies take plus 1% damage for 15 seconds, up to 50 times. So you have to hit them 50 times in a 15-second window to get a 50% damage bonus. Oh boy. At least it burrs. Is this full Daedalus? Yeah. Get a bunch of fire rate bonuses. I have got a feeling the 50% is so... You've got a feeling the 50% is so...
This'll hurt.
And even if it's fresh malt, this has got 13k card DPS. Fresh malt would take it to, what, 19.5? Which is not amazing. Hopefully it's a bad roll. As final boss? Yeah. Well, the loot of this DLC is not impressed. Support gun, I guess. What are you supporting?
Good news, Levane. I've got the order tech.
Wonderful news, darling. You've saved us yet again. I'm actually with Trippy at the commune if you'd like to meet us here.
We'll be waiting for you, babe. Hey, Levane, you seem kind of intense. Can I interest you in a little something organic to mellow you out?
Oh, yes, thank you. That sounds lovely.
We're getting Levane high.
I used to know who I was. I understood what ripping my bolt meant. I understood my purpose. And it was worth trading a little sanity for. But the failure of the Queen's plan, no, our plan, shook me. When we lost Our Lady, we lost our way. And I lost my value. I'm no good on my own. My thoughts get too dark. Trippy's solution is to numb the pain away, but I can't do that. There's a hole in my heart as deep as the one in my neck. See, that's what I mean. When I'm on my own, I say shit like that. I need a crew, a direction, a leader. I'll settle for a shit one over none at all. That's why you need to just swallow Max's little beta blocker pill and get on board the hype train. It's alpha time, baby. Gains, gains, gains.
Bro needs a hobby. I guess I just have to fast travel back. Good patch, and nah, I'm not too impressed by it. Why is that invisible wall? I think that's the weakest end boss yet.
Over here, darling, my darling.
What did you do to Levane?
Oh, the order technology. Spectaculars. Why do they feel so fuzzy?
You want to get on our level, babe?
Maybe later. Levane, you okay?
No, but also yes. You're the darling hero. And even you don't always make good choices. No offense. No. One will only cause more power vacuuming. We need more, but not like the before leaders. Elected, trusted, sexy. A commune like this. A community council of elected leaders. Yes. Oh, I quite like that. And then a worldwide council.
Hey, Trip. While Levane is figuring things out, you want to show me your place? I bet we could find something.
Alright, they're gonna do it. Fucking hell.
Oh, trust me, Vex. I can show you so much more than just my place.
Oh, we get a cutscene. Let's go.
Right. What I was trying to say in my moment of clarity was, anytime you have only one person in charge, good or bad, chaos follows when they're gone. We don't want to risk another power vacuum. Working with the Rippers has made me realize the Electi can no longer afford to be insular. If we're going to rebuild, we must trust and work with each other. So, a council has been formed, representing all of Kairos. Together, we focus on development and protecting the planet from predatory enterprises. I am obviously on that council, but I've insisted on term limits. Who would want to do that forever? Though the Rippers are still fractured, more of them join the flock every day. A few blasphemous remain, but they mostly hide in the dark.
The flock aren't good guys,
corners of their
though.
Oh, and as far as Trippy and the Vault Hunter are concerned,
Oh!
that's a story for another day. But whatever you're thinking is probably accurate.
They must all flirt with her then. Even Amon. Given that that's the outro cutscene, they must all flirt with her. No, not doing it. Only Vex. Only Vex gets to flirt with Trippy. All the other Vault Hunters go and kill. Damn, we don't get the cutscene. Rafa does do. They all will. They'll all flirt with her because they've set that up with Thingy there. He does. He wrote her a poem. Okay, that's adorable. Okay, so now we've done it. We should be able to fight the bosses, right? Ah. Okay, now we can farm Skankais.
No one cares about you.
Skankais is tankier than the final boss! Why? You can farm the ones you didn't kill, yeah. No, you're not. The choice is just for the story and the dialogue.
To the dark.
Why does this music sound like somebody's just holding a really long fart into my ears?
How can you think this is a good idea?
You accidentally hacked, so you wanted to help them? Oops. Vex also by game. Vex is by. Oh, well, considering that there's James in the other DLC, I think all the characters are just bi. Oh. Plum Bob. Well, this one's coming with Jacob's Ricochet. Fine line. That seems like a complete and utter nightmare to use. interesting mechanic. Mose and Amara, Janie and Athena. Okay, this DLC is post-story, so, like, okay. So I was just thinking, that this DLC so far has felt the weakest in terms of loot. But it's post-story. So if anything, it should be the strongest. Now, I'm not asking for, like, horrendous power creep, but, like... You know, like, some of the better items in the other DLC. That one doesn't have Jacobs on it. Rafa got nerfed today, Fatality. His Arc-Knife's build is severely hindered. Because they straight up just fucking lied in the patch notes. We can find the new pearlescent. Radix drops 1, Thol drops 1, and Betamax drops 1. Don't want that anymore. Yeah. I'd love to just, like, chat. Because just to know what setup that they've got going on when it comes to making balance changes. Like, how many people are working on it, what limitations they have, just to try and understand the situation. Tried the Vault Card weapons yet? I have. I've yet to try the Vlad assault rifle. The Divided Glow is quite weak. It's basically, it's just weaker Goalkeeper. The effect doesn't seem too impactful, but also the gun shield is just very weak. It just dies too quickly. Otherwise, there could have been an interesting thing there, because 99% ricochet chance is cool, but the gun shield does die very quickly. So that's a bit of a shame. Its core damage is, like, fine. So if the gun shield was better, that gun would be okay. As I haven't tried the Vlad assault rifle yet. The Maliwan sniper, on the other hand, this thing is just a little beast. It's great. It's a budget lockjaw. You can even shoot the ground, and it'll, like, fire a sticky that then just launches projectiles at people. Not Torgue stickies, but, like, this just launches projectiles around at enemies, whether you hit an enemy or not. So this is really nice for mobbing, and this is genuinely a good gun. It doesn't roll Jacobs, but it does roll Daedalus swap. So getting a Daedalus swap with shotgun if you're Harlow or Arthur, or SMG, pistol, assault rifle for the other characters. If you want it to be more spammable. Sniper ammo, it's still fine. I've been using it with sniper ammo. It's a good gun, is this. This is good. This is the highlight of the Vault Card so far. Yeah, the change to Arcanized Rafa. Obviously, Altered Cabron and Permylast and whatnot needed something. And what they did doesn't feel right. But the main thing is the timing of it on it. The main thing is just the timing. Like, yeah, it needed something, but not now. Not been impressed with the loot. The loot of the actual story pack has not been impressive at all. I've not found a single weapon where I've gone like, yeah, this is cool. What did they do to Permylast? They gave it an internal cooldown. Reese found? Yeah, apparently it's in Terminus range near Greyhavenage. I.e. nowhere near where the picture is. There's the shotgun again. Keep getting the shotgun. They're gonna nerf to say it? Yeah. I agree. Because when they say, oh, improve the efficiency, it kind of gets your hopes up, and when you try it, it's just like, oh, this sucks. Pete Battle Pack 1? This is far better than Battle Pack 1. The actual splitting story and dialogue is actually kind of cool. I am genuinely curious just to see the other characters' dialogue and whatnot. Does this guy drop anything else? Can I finish it? Yeah, I'm just farming now. Trying to see all the new loot. It's crazy that the memes of, you know, nerf Rafa, buff Cash actually came to fruition. They actually nerfed Rafa and buffed Cash. Well, they fixed the sticky bug today, which was excellent, so they can undo the previous change, I think. Yeah, no, it sounds like somebody doing like a farting noise or something. Incredible. It's like... He only has one drop? Wait, seriously? Is this real? Is this the first bounty pack boss to only have one drop? Gearbox, why would you change your standardizations up on me like that? That's rude. You get me used to 2 drops a boss? Have me wasting my time looking for my second drop? Each max has 2. Of course, well... Final max is 3, right? Because of the Pearl Sniper. Which Max has the Pearl Sniper? I'm guessing Beta Max, because he's the final boss. Rafa good now? Rafa was nerfed today. There's the shotgun again. The farting combat music or the piano getting dropped down the stairs in Bounty of Blood. I'm personally a fan of the pot washing arms race music. Oh, Peacebreaker Cannon's got a buff. They got a range buff so they could hit Subjugator more consistently. It's not a buff. It's just like helps you out in that one fight. Meanwhile, the entirety of Arcanines just gets fucked. Oh yeah, has anyone tested Instigator and Meme Team?
I'm not trying to be funny.
Unchanged? Okay, good. So they fixed a bug with Instigator that they introduced in one of the last patches. To return to it how it was, so no, that doesn't count. Disc jockey. Bomb bomb. Yeah, okay, let's leave here. Alright, what's the best way to get here? Through here. Bounty Pack 4 got some good game-changing drops to farm for. I've not been impressed with a single Bounty Pack item yet. Vault card items are different. They seem pretty good. Especially the Maliwan Sniper Rifle. The Maliwan Sniper is good. But I've got 2 drops left to get. The rest have not felt that impressive. None of them have been able to break, like, a 20k practical DPS. So... ugh. I like this side of the Bounty Pack. Especially when you go over, like, through there. Like, this whole section, I like a lot. Yeah, you can still do damage, it just feels shit to do. Because of the internal cooldown. How do I... Hey, Trade, thank you for the 7 months, much appreciated. Thank you. What was wrong with Skillcraft? No idea. They didn't say. Which usually means they've probably nerfed it. Infamous Dave! Dave is fucking dead. And we got a Loitus Bloiter. Hang on.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Wanna have some fun? Explosion!
This is a cool heavy weapon. I like this. If you ignore Dropnir, this is good.
Good doing business with you.
This is on Vex. Okay, the ordnance is good. That's good. That's good. This will be cool. This will be fun to use. It feels like an actual launcher as well. Like, you take it out and it fires a fucking rocket. I'd like the rocket to be a little bit quicker to help with airborne targets. So, like, this will really struggle with airborne targets. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Is how much this will suck versus anything airborne. Other than that, I like this. Okay. Bounty pack item has at least one cool item.
Good call on the reef.
Let's vault that one. Quickest way to the boss from here. Fast travel. Is there another fast travel point? Oh my god, there is. Wait, Gearbox, you cooked. Oh, Gearbox, you're amazing. Well, at least 9. There's only 6, no? 1, 2, 3, 4 guns. But 1 out of 4. And then a 5th is going to be the Pearl, so we'll try that out. If you're referring to, like, Vault Card, then, like, the Sniper's really nice. And then this one's okay. Did Moe's dirty? Did we play the same game? Drop rates are really low. Yeah, I'm a bit. We're gonna be here a while.
Your priorities suck.
Fuck you. Wait. What is this? Why do I have a counter at 499? Ah. This is kill skill Vex build. Exclamation point Vex. The video is older, the link is more up to date. Well, at least the kill time's a lot shorter than Brain Zane.
How can you think this is a good idea?
What was the gun this guy dropped? I'm only seeing rep kits. Oh, this was the Daedalus pistol, right? Yeah, the sliver silver. Was that a will drop rots? Yes.
Perfect aim.
Ralph in a worse place than before? Yep. If you want your, like, easy, powerful Rafa build that just kind of plays itself, Cannons is kind of like your only option now. Other than that, you're actually, like, trying. Gun Rafa is still, like, as is. It is, like, fine. Just, like, weaker than the other characters. In the Mayhems, at least. In the non-Mayhems, it's kind of just doesn't really matter. You're fine. But it's just weird that they've done the changed, like, at all. What's changed in Rafa? They gave Permai Last an internal cooldown. So now you just kind of feel... When I was playing, it just kind of felt a bit shit. And it felt like I needed to use the Buster for any kind of consistency. It just was not feeling good. Going for the Pearl? Yeah. Pearl Jacob Sniper, I want it to be good. And in the sea of mediocrity that we've had in terms of weapons from this DLC, please be good. It's like they've balanced all the legendaries of this DLC for, like, to be playthrough. It's like, why have you done that on the DLC that's set after the story? I'm glad that they're not doing power creep. Skill crit, a good roll and undead eye. It's not bad. Gun crit is better, but skill crit is yeah, it's fine. Because it's a skill crit conversion, or skill damage conversion, so. It was, Jim, but the timing is awful, and to not pair it with other buffs either, like... Thing is, loading... I would prefer they do it like this than power creep, right? I would prefer things... I would prefer things are released weaker and then buffed later. It's just that they're not really doing the buff later. They buffed TDO. They did finally fix TDO guns. They fixed Torque Stickies as well, so if that actually went through properly, then they can get rid of the old sticky change that they did. Is it confirmed to have an internal cooldown? People who I would trust with Arc Knife information, Joe, said that it appeared that it did have an internal cooldown. That's what I'm basing off of. That fucks over Lance. Yeah. Make Bullet Buddy looks like 10 seconds. I get the idea, but I'm not a fan of buffing things that are already the strongest. Like, we've got a host of other augments and stuff that had never seen use. It's like the whole, like, buff dancer. It's like, why? It's his strongest class mod. Especially now. Like, you want him to have even less class mod diversity? Even less reason to use the other class mods?
No one cares about you.
Why don't you use the drop now? Because I don't want to, because I don't have one on me, because he spawns too far away and I would need to get too close and it would just slow me down. It's a heavy weapon on Vex, so it's a bit clunky to use. I would have to sort out cooldowns, because there's no way I'm ending the kill on max ammo. The target is too narrow for a Dropnir to be very good. Compared to Cursos. Hey, 6! Well... Basically, by improving the efficiency of permanent last, what they actually meant was an internal cooldown, which has hurt Arc Knives quite a lot, and now kind of just feels a bit shit to play, and has absolutely obliterated Lance. Yay! But it's okay, because Cash got buffed. What was the Cash buff? Tentacle card now sticks to walls and ceilings, which should, like, massively buff Cash's time to kill versus Child of Terror. Because previously there was no way to get Wretched Shadows to hit Child of Terror. Now there might be. Seems like he's gonna jump to BL2 and complain about the other games. Seems like fun. Quite hilariously, they said that they nerfed world drops, right? The world drop pearls. In the first mobbing encounter, the first group of enemies that I fought post-patch dropped a world drop pearl. Freak of RNG, I've only seen one other world drop pearl since, and that was farming this boss here. So world drop pearls are definitely not as egregious as before, but it was funny.
Let me help you with that crazy.
Donkey Punch, please don't spoil these, I've not seen. Come on now. New Vault Hunter out with this update? No, she comes in September. It's clearly changed. Yeah, it definitely has changed. Are you off base with the Rafa stuff? What do you mean? Trying to go through the DLC with Arc Knives. To be honest, you'll probably be fine in this DLC with Arc Knives. It won't be as smooth as you remember it, but you'll be fine, I think. Like, Arc Knives aren't horrible. Like, you'll be okay. Because this is a level of mobbing where you can do dumb shit with, like, acid drop anyway. So... Second wall drop hill? Second wall drop hill. So, like, you'll be fine to do a DLC run. It's not that bad. I don't keep up to date with Twitter drama anymore. It's because it's the same fucking arguments week in, week out, with the same people saying the same things to each other every time. You already know how it's gonna end. You've seen the episode before. As soon as I found myself, like, saying the same thing to the same people, like, a few months later, it's just like, what even is the point? I feel like he was trying to actually do, like, a mechanic there, sorry. Where he says, I don't know exactly, but it's somewhere near Grey Havenage in Terminus range. Grey Havenage is a, safe house, apparently. Alright, Six, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun on your BL3 run. Why am I doing Gadget here? I think I'm just, like, maxing them out. I guess just knife cooldown. Yeah, the picture is wrong. What do I think of the new gear? Pretty weak and uninteresting so far. The heavy weapon from lad up top is good. And the Vault Card sniper rifle is really nice. I've not tested anything with the base game guns that were added, but apparently the legendary and the Ordinite processor is good. Don't know what it is or what it does. I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. What roles can you get in the Vault Card Sniper? You cannot get Jacobs, but you can get Daedalus Ammo Swap. Doing Radix after this? Probably Ordinite Processor, then Radix. Are we getting 2.0 next? 2.0 or 1.10. I think this is my opinion on how Gearbox and 2K should handle this. As a, you know, armchair developer currently in his room playing video games, because I'm obviously an expert in the topic. Given that the next update will likely have, or will have, the DLC, a playable character, a patch alongside, a bounty pack, and a potential level cap, they should treat and market that as 2.0. It's 1 year on, and I think that is the best way to get people who have not played this game since launch to come back. 2.0 update, bunch of quality of life. The game is running a lot better since they last played it, even if it's not including in that patch. That is a good time to strike. When you're adding in a new character, the final level cap, Tediore as a villain enemy, like that's what they should do. They should market that as the 2.0 patch. Like fucking Fallout 76 Wasteland or Phantom Liberty or whatever. Do their own. Because content-wise, it will be a very big update. Character, DLC, and bounty pack all in one. Like, that alone is chonking. I think right now we're not getting much in the way of character updates is because the character team are working on Loveless. That's what they said on the run-up to Cash, and it seems that the same again is now. It's just that we didn't get much after Cash is because they started working on Loveless. Imagine they keep nerfing Rafa for lore reasons. And Tedio's presence in the DLC are like, we've been fucking remotely nerfing you, Rafa. And you kill them, and it unlocks a whole bunch of buffs, and Rafa's actually good again. Evolving world! That's 100% it, Jack, because Rafa in, like, level 30 gameplay is actually just, like, really good. It's the ceilings where he starts falling off. He bumps his head quite early. And they don't really balance around that. Which, to an extent, sure, but he does need more headroom that the other characters have that he doesn't. Like, it shouldn't be the baseline, but it should raise the ceiling. Do you think any of the Vault Hunters would need a new level cap, or would a level cap mostly be quality of life change? I don't think a level cap would be as damaging in this game as previous games. I think a level cap would mostly be okay for this one. You miss one like in this new area rep. Did I get them all? No, I missed one there. To be honest, the Echo logs weren't any good in this DLC anyway. This one there as well. Did find a few working minutes to nerf Rafa in between levels building. My damage is lowering, so I think my game is lagging. I mean, I can tell it is lagging, but like... 13.9... The healing on this rep kit. Okay, that one goes up to 14,000. 15k on that one. 16k on that one. Oh, my backpack's full, apparently. Where's my backpack full? Oh, I picked you up. My backpack really full? Oh, I suppose it is. I really want you. You're rubbish. Nor do I want you. You're rubbish. I have that silly shotgun. I do. No one's got Jacobs. It goes up to 16k, which is a little bit better. But that's still only on par with, Dex Notes. Soul Survivor. Sick. It's as good as a Soul Survivor. Hey, Epic. Did they nerf Rafa today? They nerfed Rafa and buffed Cash. They did the meme. They literally did the meme. Most typical gun Rafa. There's two ways to go about it. You can either do, like, COV weapons with Instinto cannons or lance with Soldado, and then you use Vitriol to get skill damage onto your guns. Rafa's high gun damage to increase that with your skill damage and I'm a gun, etc. You can do that route, or you can do Bullet Buddy Deluxe and not use COV guns, and use Bullet Buddy Deluxe for infinite ammo. And then you do the same again, Vitriol. It's basically how many ways can you activate Vitriol? Bullet Buddy Deluxe, COV, ammo regen, or reload speed. Any of those. And it's just all about Vitriol. Turn your gun damage into skill damage. Get I'm a gun so your gun damage contributes to skill damage, so it all just piles in. Did I get DLC Pearl? No, I'm still here. Cash got a buff. They made it so Wretched Shadows can now attach to walls and ceilings, which is actually quite big, especially in fights like Child of Terramorphos. As it stands, there's no way to get Wretched Shadows to hit Child of Terramorphos, whereas now there might be. Does anybody know what the Rubber Band Man and Skillcraft changes were? What weapons to farm? The Vault Card Sniper's good. The Heavy Ordnance from the Spider Guy is good. That's all I got. I can't comment on the Pearl this guy drops. Apparently the Ordinite Processor Legendary is good, so you can maybe go for that. Yeah, the patch notes were way too vague. They were like, hey, we changed Rubber Band Man and Skillcraft. It's like, okay. How did you change them? Astray, but easier to get. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Lockjaw. I don't think it'll be as good as Lockjaw. If they're vague, they're enough real. No head for cash. No head for cash is a shame, but I would very much rather 4 characters get good head skins than 5 characters get poor head skins, you know? I'd take that trade. Because the head skins for the Vault cards up until now, I just didn't have any desire to use them on anybody. Like, I wasn't using the head skins on cash anyway. So the fact that they're kind of cool looking on the other characters this time around, absolutely take. Any A1 buffs? No A1 changes today. I don't even know what I'd want to buff on Amon. Maybe Scourge? And, you know, generic assortment of augments and capstones that every character needs. Low barrier. I don't think I've killed him enough to be considered unlucky. Mathematically, I would need to kill this guy like 105, 110 times to break even. And I don't know if I've done that many kills yet. It's like 0.9, 0.95-ish drop rate. No documented changes, real. How's the new content? The DLC playthrough is fun. Especially the differing, like, options you have at the 2, like, side bosses. The loot is subpar so far. And the final boss is a little disappointing. He's cool. Design and like voice and everything, he's cool as fuck, but the fight is just like kind of nothing. 2 side bosses? 3. But 2 are optional. There are 3 mini bosses, 2 of which are optional. We had a very good inbuild for 3. It's a shame that they can't replicate. On the new class mods? No. What was the second one? Spider Guy. You either got him the motor oil and stuff, or you just kind of like hacked his shit and stole the bomb. That is a Jacob sniper rifle in the pearlescent of rarities. Please, please be good. Infamous Dave, that was his name. If this number doesn't start with a 2 on the base damage, be a bit disappointed. 8! Fuck do you mean 8? 8 Oh no. Oh no, Gearbox. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. The fuck do you mean 8K? Hang on a minute. Rewind. I don't like that at all. Critical hits trigger a bonus ricochet projectile. Bonus ricochet projectiles have a random element. For each consecutive crit, gain an additional ricochet. 8,000 card DPS. I'm gonna get a beer. Hang on a minute. We're back. No, the pistol. Yeah, the pistol's disappointing as well. Charlotte shouts you with bad card DPS. When are they able to do COV? Jake's weapons get COV all the time. And Ripper. That's kind of cool. Semi-automatic. It's cool. It looks cool. I really like the look of it. I really like the look of it. I just wish it did anything else. Okay, I'm trying to think how to test this. Because UVH7 mobbing has gotten so easy it might look false good. So what I'm thinking is I get a perfect one of these, and I throw it on Harlow, and we jump into a scaled Mayhem 20 takedown. And I think that'll be the best like test for this. I think because it's on Harlow, so its ability will get to shine, because on critical hits, its ability will be shine. So I'm thinking we take that to Harlow. Without amp I like, but I don't have a good enough baseline for how no amp it is. So where's Harlow? There she is. And this will also let us look at the roles that it can appear. Okay. So here we go. Let's go and get a good one. Let's go and get a good one. Sniper, Jacobs, Prism, Body, Accuracy, Crit. This has no variance. Okay, you can put better scopes on it, though. We can get a bit more damage with the scope, although I hate the scope. It doesn't even have a Pearl Part! It doesn't even have Pearl Stat! Wait, hang on. Something's broken here, surely. No, that's a bug. That's a bug. Okay, never mind. Nah, that's broken. That's broken. It doesn't verify as real? Wait, hang on. This is Vex right now. Oh dear. Well, normally it doesn't have to, Envoy. Normally it doesn't have to. Okay, so we can't use that. Right, okay. That's a no-go. Yeah, so the way that save editor works is it literally just pulls from the game files directly. It doesn't require manual input. It just pulls from the game directly. But obviously it's not reading the sniper rifle correctly. Another gun I checked earlier, the sniper, the Marlin sniper, it was okay with that one. So yeah, that is a thing that can happen. That's fine. That's not on Gearbox. Whatever. We'll just have to test it on Vex here, or I could just bolt it. I'll just have to test the roll that I got. So I don't know how good the roll that I got is. Okay, so that's not on Gearbox. We can get rid of this now as well. 8k damage isn't a lot. This should still be okay, though. True VH7 mobbing on Harlow. With 150 amp. Each consecutive crit gain... Yeah, this is basically the Harlow gun, because it's consecutive crit. That single target damage is so bad, though. It's a pure mobbing weapon. Oh, that's finally a Jacob's weapon that can mob. Yeah, no. Okay. Where's Truck? There are way better mobbing guns than that. That's not a good... I was hoping for a bossing Jacob sniper, but...
I got you, bestie.
Alright, Pearl. Truck still does better. Way better. Not even close. Is this fixed? It's a pearl! You can farm it for 5 hours and get pearl accuracy on it. $12.5. Yeah, that is high. Shit, good shout. I'd have left that on the ground. The new event? New event? Question mark? There's a new event? There's a new processor, or are you just referring to the new loot from the existing processors? This is definitely not what I wanted from a Jacob's Pearl Sniper. The fact that it requires consecutive crits as well basically makes it only a Harlow gun. Like, it's fine on Harlow. But it's only fine on Harlow, if you get what I'm saying. As in, it's only fine on Harlow. I just wanted more out of a pearlescent Jacob Sniper. I wanted a gun that was good, not fine. Naglet on cash. The problem with that is how are you going to get the stacks up? You're going to get one ricochet, hit a body shot, and boom, you're going to lose your stacks. Does it do rad stuff too? No, it's a random element. The rad override is just how it dropped. Did it get a super low roll? I bloody well hope so. But even 91 accuracy isn't... Like, this Torg shotgun truck is 88, so... I don't even think that's an accuracy roll. I don't think it's... I think that's a fire rate roll, to be honest. I've got no way of checking, because the save editor doesn't recognize this weapon properly. It's just not fucking doing anything. This is a bad roll. It better be horrible. 8k 12, I'd have wanted at least 20. Shame, because it looks cool. I'm a tad disappointed in that. Haven't fixed this UI bug where you're not able to scroll. Am I an idiot? Do I not have Swan Song on this character? What am I thinking? What is wrong with my brain? Raph got nerfed. The improved efficiency was an internal cooldown. Okay, let's just quickly cut the grass. I reckon I can mob better with a blue Jacob shotgun than I can with that sniper rifle. Centripetal! Nobody likes you! What I think of the new DLC? The playthrough of it's fun. The loot is disappointing. Vault card loot is better. Think we'll see more of Trevor, you like with her and Vex? Kinda hope so. That was a Torg Lashashka. Oh, there we go. Jacob Shotgun, this one's got COV on it. Ambushing Burst, it's got low card DPS. 5% of the weapon's damage heals energy shields, and a 10% chance on hit to gain 250% fire rate. That's a Rafa gun. Because that is a gun. That is a Rafa gun. Because that is a gun that wants infinite ammo, Rafa or Harlow, but it responds energy shields. Harlow can already do that, Rafa cannot. That is a Rafa gun. This actually makes me want to do Ordinate Processors on a playthrough more. The more like loot they add to these Ordinate Processors, the more worth it will be doing to do at low level. Like to get one of these guns at low level. It doesn't have a lot of card DPS, this thing though. Oh, that one's even better, and that one doesn't have a COV on it. Did they revert stickies back to normal? To their November state, in terms of, like, sticky malt, yes. But they still have the cap in place. Okay, let's put this on Rafa. At this rate, they probably unearth stickies and bod. Not bod, but stickies, yes. Now, bod does need a buff of some description, but not back to its original state. Metal management 4 seconds. Bullet Buddy Deluxe is 4. Metal management is only 2, even with bombastic. Oh no, not this bug! Oh no! Okay. Do I want to go straight into Bullet Buddy Deluxe, or do I want to test? Do I even have an amp what's fit in her? I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Guardian Angel. The inventory's full. What? Okay, I do have a pretty bloated inventory on this character. Finding out the new sniper 9k? Ugh. Alright, let's try on this build with CV first. It's limited card DPS. Card DPS is very low, and that's very noticeable. This one's better, but not a lot better. I'll see if I actually need to respec, just for I like a little bit of a fight. Normally I do Fiesta for Bullet Buddy Deluxe, but I don't need, at least for a quick test, I don't need to be able to sustain it. So I technically have a little bit more damage than I would otherwise. Because normally I go and grab Fiesta.
Looks like we still got some porters to mop up. You sure seem eager for someone about to die. That's what you're looking for.
And the fire rate increase is happening. It's just the base fire rate is so slow. The card DPS is just... so bad. It's a really cool weapon. Can I get a better roll? Save editor works for this weapon. I reloaded a lot. Let's grab one of them. More damage there, a bit more damage there. It gets ammo switcher. I don't think that's worth it. Doesn't get spread launcher. Oh no, it does get spread launcher, it's that. Does get spread launcher. With damage. Cool. What I'll do is, just out of curiosity's sake, see what damage the spread launcher is on a max damage roll. Why not? $46. Ow. Well, normally I'd run a different spec mark for Bullet Buddy Deluxe. I was just mainly testing the damage rather than a overall build, you know? Like, I had to deal with terrible uptime there. I wouldn't normally when using Bullet Buddy Deluxe, but I didn't need to go and respec to just test how it was doing during Bullet Buddy Deluxe. I can respec and maintain Bullet Buddy Deluxe for an entire map. There was just no point in doing that for that test. 46 is very low for a spread launcher, so yeah. But it does go up to 18.7 thousand DPS with 7,000 car damage. That's a lot. That's with COV mag. It might get different numbers without COV mag. It probably will get different numbers without COV mag. Okie dokie. Let's take off BBD. We don't need that. Like, I'd like to point out, this is clearing faster than the Pearl Jacob sniper rifle was on Harlow. I would like to point that out. And Harlow would do even better with this weapon. Looks like you're missing good farms. Commander, as soon as you beat the DLC, you can go and farm those bosses that you missed. And good farms, that's a funny one. Does it matter at all? Or does it matter if Quent dies? Yeah, it still affects your dialogue and how the mission goes, but then after, it doesn't lock you out of the farms. Did you expect to be able to recruit them and take them on your wild adventures? Yeah, this gun's fun. I like this gun. It gets up to 22 on a character that doesn't need to maintain on first shot. That's pretty good. The non-COV one on Harlow will be very powerful, but a bit redundant with the shield thing, which is a bit of a shame. Non-COV one on Amon might be fun. Ammo might be a problem, though. But yes, single target damage is... Is that amp shield going? It does allow non-amp sustaining characters to sustain amp better. Which means it's also probably good on cash. Non-blown cash. It's consistent enough, Artemis. But yeah, you do feel a fluctuation in your stats as you're firing it. Right. This is my second favorite gun of the DLC so far, and that's really depressing. Because I like it. But for it to be in second place... What's first? The sniper, the Maliwan sniper, easy. This thing's a beast. Shield regen no longer works after a map load sometimes. Amazing. Whoa. Anyone else's game stood after the update? It will be for a little bit because your game's like chugging along, trying to like redo shaders. Vladoff AI disappointing. I've not tested the Vladoff AI yet. On which character is the Maliwan sniper good? All? I want to say all. It's just a solid weapon for mobbing. Yeah, let's try out the eradication. I'll see what the eradication can roll as well. He gets elements. It does get Jacobs. It does get Jacobs. It gets Torg, normal and sticky. It gets COV, and it gets Ripper. Blimey. It's guaranteed an underbarrel. Wait. Do we have a save editor having a bad time moment? That's not right. Or is this just a Vladoff thing? This might just be a Vladoff thing. I have underbarrel and foregrip, which is normally not a thing. But it is on Vladoff SMGs, so... Maybe it's true for assault rifles too. Was it updated that quickly? It doesn't need to be updated. It pulls directly from game. It's very clever. Radix. Am I farming Radix on this character? Yeah, sure. So it's pretty generous for parts. I mean, okay. Right, I get it. I get it. Right, okay. It's a bit jank though. But basically, you get a kill, and then you just get another kill for free. I see. That can kill you. Yeah, it just becomes a wombo combo for a second whenever you get a kill. But like the shotgun, it's cool. This card DPS is just a little low on this roll. I don't know what a maxed out roll will look like though, so... It's a shame. It's a shame again to have another pure mobbing weapon, but it is very nice to use. It's just like a Bazoomi, but responsive. It's like a responsive Bazoomi. It is a very nice weapon to fire. A lot of the new gear is on kill effects. It is. It's a bit of a shame. The sniper rifle is so silly. I fucking love it. It's like a lockjaw, but just way nicer to use. Yeah, you just fire a few shots at an enemy and just leave. Orbs remain to be the worst thing ever. I recently did a little bit of a grind on this game. Off-screen grinding. I was attempting to become the first person, question mark, to get a Crucible run of the takedown on Mayhem 20 Platinum. And I decided that orb enemies were the worst thing in the world. I did get it, though. What's great about this versus Lockjaw is Lockjaw will obliterate a room until you get to the final enemy, in which it kind of falls flat because there's nothing to ricochet off. But what makes this sniper rifle so cool is they just kind of go around and hit the same target. This weapon is fantastic, and I will continue to bang on about it. Eradication 13.8. Yeah, if that gets towards 20k card DPS under a perfect roll, that's a solid weapon. You did Mayhem 20 with hammers? How? Crying. A lot of crying. It's a bit chaotic. It's just kind of like the throwing things build. You just kind of throw things. It's really... Two people said random bullshit go at the exact same time. Wicked and Jim, your brain cells just interlocked for a second. In two different chats. So you can use Storm Surge for mobbing in this. That's what Girthquake was trying. I didn't like it, so I didn't do it. He also throws grenades more aggressively than I do. I don't throw grenades as aggressively, but I also have less specialization points, so I don't have fragmentation payload here, so my grenades aren't as good, so I don't throw them as often. What element would add to the game? Lore-fitting dark magic. But yeah, it's literally just random bullshit go. Good lineups for your forge skill placement, and you can get through. If you want to get tilted, this happened during the run. Okay, so I'm clearing this room out. All the enemies die. Where enemy? Where enemy at? This was the run, and it's dying before my eyes. Where enemy? Who did he? He just appears! What the hell? Fucking bullshit! Fucking Siren, he was in phase walk, just like camping. So rude. Deal with it are horrible in that run. He's dead.
Dark and dangerous. Just
What are the specs of my PC? 32 gig of RAM, a 7800X3D processor, and a 7900 XTX graphics card. Connecting before his health bar shows up? Yes. I was unsure for a very long time, but I was assured that it worked and that it had been tested properly. Oh, and I'm not sure if I've said on stream today yet. I did. So last week we were talking about Steam Decks, and then like the ROG Ally X was brought up. I did buy that, so we'll test that one out. I will download Borderlands 4 on it and see how it runs. I don't plan on keeping Borderlands 4 on it, but I will test it. That stream is good. Yeah, this is a while ago. Rip device last week. Just explodes. What graphic settings am I playing on? Ultra across the board, basically. Let's turn that one back on. Ultra across the board up here, but then down on the lighting settings, I have them turned off. The volumetric cloud I have off, and then these ones I have turned off all low, and they give you a huge boost in FPS, allowing you to just more easily go full ultra up here. I agree, Lemon. Why did they get added again? Like, who got what? Oh, that's so. My favorite world drop pearls got added to the most awkward ones to farm. So I really like Juliet Sparkle. It gets Callus. The jump, I just don't like farming Callus. Her immunity phase, and then like the jump in being awkward. I don't like Callus. So Juliet Sparkle on them, and then Gomi on Thol. Right, bah. I should farm Subjugator on Cash. These are the last two items I've yet to see. Longer for the Festival Dragster jump. Just use any and tune the gears. Alex the Soul. Valid if you've got a good enough kill. It's definitely easier to get the one phase on Thol, on Soul. Thol, Soul, Dol, Vol, than Callus, but yeah. If you can get the one phase on Callus, then absolutely. You want a 50-nighter? And also be constantly compiling shaders. Yeah, that's not a spec issue. That's just this game sucks sometimes issue. I do think turning volumetric fog, it looks great in Borderlands 3, because I think it fit the setting of Borderlands 3 better, especially in like Eden 6. I don't like the fog as much in this game. It just looks like Minecraft short render distance, you know? So I don't mind turning the fog off in this game. With some extra frames. And then the 3 lighting settings towards the bottom as well. That's just 3 FPS. And that's allowed me to get the game running without frame gen. Now, if you don't mind running with frame gen, you can start turning some of those back on. If you're going to play with frame gen. I need to do the thing to give me the newer versions of frame gen FSR for my card. I need to do that. I don't know technical terms. All I know is you can get the later versions of FSR on this card, and I haven't done it yet. What I'm farming now? One of the new pearls. So there's 3 new pearls today. I farmed one of them, Jacob Sniper, disappointed. So now I'm farming this one. Have I tried the new Jacob Sniper rifle? Yes. What does it do? Other than disappoint, it flashbangs you with his 8,000 card damage. Its consecutive crits increase your ricochet count. Did I just shoot myself? What happened? Yeah, it ricochets on consecutive crits, and it increases the stacks with consecutives, which means that it probably kind of sucks on not Harlow. There's greens with more damage. There are greens with more damage. The ricochets are good, but then the moment you hit like a badass or something, it just falls to pieces. It's not good. I was very disappointed. I'm trying to jump to one of the least lateral Gs. Lateral Gs don't... You don't want more or less. It's just kind of irrelevant. Like, the amount of mechanical grip you have won't really affect your jump. What might affect your jump is the amount of aero downforce you have, which will affect lateral G. But that's not lateral G, that's just how much downforce you have. You don't want downforce, so strip off all aero pieces. All you'll really care about is power, weight, drag, maybe some suspension settings that I don't know about that maybe makes jumps funky. Well, lateral G should not affect your jumps. Unless it's downforce. Closest to 1? I don't know. May as well look at the Grave Thirsts on these class mod rolls, see if any of them are any good. Be nice. You think the sniper rifle might be bugged twice over? What do you mean? Literally has a digital midget is final damage now, but well, the card says it's low damage. Using Flak Cannon. Flak Cannon is fantastic. Hope to God this new Pearl's a bossing weapon. I agree. I'm glad that they gave us Crow Source as a bossing weapon to compete with like Dropnir and shit. Like we need more bossing weapons. They keep adding mobbing ones. I don't want more mobbing weapons. I want bossing guns. We've got plenty of mobbing weapons. So I was kind of disappointed in the new Pearl was just like another mobbing Jacob Sniper. Like we already have plenty of those. We have plenty of mobbing Jacob Snipers. We want a bossing one. We don't have a bossing one. 4 in Grave Thirst and kinetic damage. That's kind of shiny. That's why the addition of Flak Cannon was cool. That's why the addition of Crow Source is cool. They're bossing guns. I like bossing guns. This is a game about bossing, after all. A gun that does a bit of damage after you kill an enemy is a bit boring. Just get mogged by Heimdall, my Balder. Well, it provides options, you know. Imagine if the Eradicator was got affected by Mortal Terror. That'd be crazy. You just stand there with Spectres out, and it's just launching missiles at enemies. You don't even have to shoot. Wait, that goes hard. Wait, hang on. Fuck you. Now I have to live in a world where that isn't a thing. Ear of Pearl. 2 bursts. Hell yeah. What pearl am I farming for? I don't know. Just a new one. Don't tell me what it is, please. All I know is Radix has a new pearl, so I'm going to get it.
It's just your time.
All the Vex players return to Radix like, here I am again! It's like, I'm back! The fuck? Illusionist. Another +4 Grave Thirst with Kinetic. Keeps happening.
No one can help you now.
I do think pearl drop rates from bosses should be increased a little bit. Especially with the power variants they have. Not much, just a little bit. %? Not that high. I was thinking maybe like 2. I think 2% is fair. I think 2% is fair. I think 2% is fair. Less than 1 is rough. Less than 1 is rough. Volcargon and Vending Machine. Which one did you get? The Order Assault Rifle. Your knife doesn't stack, does it? It does. %30 per knife. This big hammer. Molten Royal was so fun that they never just gave it any support. I just got baited by a sneeze. Twice it nearly got me, and it's just like, nope. Nope.
Here's the truth.
What's in the update / DLC? The update itself was incredibly mid and a bit disappointing. The DLC was fun. It was a fun playthrough. I liked the characters. The loot was a bit shit, though. The loot was really shit. The Vault Card loot was a bit better. And the Vault Card cosmetics are good. They did sort out pearls. Pearls now all have a dedicated drop, and they drop a lot less in the world. They still drop in the world. I've seen a couple today, but they're not as ridiculous as they were. They also added 3 new base game weapons, 2 pearls and a legendary. Is why I'm here. The Rafa nerf was ridiculous. I mean, what they did, sure, is fine in a vacuum, but the timing is awful. With no substantial buffs alongside it, it was just like, what the fuck are we doing? You cannot see your crypt guns in your backpack anymore. They are all at the bottom. I like that. I'm really not a fan of the sorting options in this game compared to previous games. Wow. Sparkle, I like you. You're my favorite World Drop Pearl. That was rude. I'm not replacing you. You don't have to worry. I hear if you say "and" before you get a before you kill a boss, you get a plus 0.1% chance for your drop. I'll have to try that. Knife 1, knife 2, knife 3, and pearl. Scanned. How dare you! Alright, incredible. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Purple, 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 purple. Don't run away from me. For the added pity, increasing chance drops and pool. I could go for that. I wouldn't be against that. It would probably require you to be in one session, so you'd need to run around rather than safeguarding, but yeah, I can get behind that. Man, I can't wait to look at Twitter after stream. Maybe I shouldn't. I can't believe they nerfed Rafa today. Like, what? What are we doing? Why are we nerfing Rafa today? I did say, did I not call it? Like, I say, we know for a fact that Arcknives was under the microscope, but I would have hoped that it would at least waited till some buffs rather than just going, yeah, no. Die. What Pillsbury drop? I don't know, and I don't want to know. It's a new one. I'm waiting until it drops. We'll find out together, provided I get it in the next half an hour. So you don't want it to drop? Oh shit, wait, hang on. I only want to know by it dropping in my own game, thank you. Yeah, provided it drops. I do hope it does. I've been here a while. We've done many kills. Any day now. I've been here for a bit, so hopefully we get it. Did they nerf Meliwara? They didn't. They did. Womp womp. So a run is 40 seconds. Not bad, not bad.
I don't think so.
Every dance like a dumbass. Just. The next step is to go to just Instigator and do a cannon build. So did Pearl Drop will be hell? My Subjugator round trips are about 55 seconds to a minute, so they're not that much worse in this game. The kill itself is like 40 seconds. Yeah, okay, maybe like a minute 10 for a round trip. A bit longer. Did we get DLC non-unique purple gear that weren't class mods? Gemstone weapons, glitch weapons, question mark? Good uprights. Add UVHA. I wouldn't be against UVHA. With Mayhem 20 being a thing, and True VH7 just being a bit of a meme a lot of times, even weak stuff looking good on True VH7, I wouldn't be against a UVH8 at this point. I wouldn't mind 2% drop rate for pearls. Deft hands on concentrated build up. Depends how much you want to be aiming down sights. Bleed based or infinite crit? Why or when and? She's a DLC character. She'll just simply have everything. Or takedown instead of bounty packs. If each bounty pack was a takedown instead, oh, imagine. Imagine. Only had one? It had two. Two with a lot more attention put into them than the current one. There's like 4. Bro got the unreleased premium edition. Bro, is the COV takedown? I so wanted a COV takedown. The COV takedown in that game would have gone nuts. Again, amazing. This is the curse source. It's the pearlescent drop at the end of the Ellie DLC from the final boss. Yeah, BL3's activity lineup is stacked. You've got 6 Proving Grounds, 2 events, 2 takedowns, standalone raid boss, arms race, 3 circles of slaughter. That game, you just had so much to do. How do you make the Crow Source viable? You hit an enemy with it instead of missing. It's the highest non-heavy weapon. Like, it's the highest DPS gun in the game that's not a heavy weapon. If you take into account its perks. It's not really a one-shot weapon. Phoenix, if you're on console, you might need to go to the store page for the actual bounty pack itself and download the access key. On PC. I'm afraid I don't know then. A 36-shot weapon. I'm killing it in like 2.5 bursts, so really, it's like an 85-shot weapon. I mean, that one was a 108 shot. Then my 2 bonus elements. So it was like 324. Try restarting Steam, Phoenix. Or Epic, whichever one you're on. Need to get it? Good luck! When farming it, fire rate is the most important stat if you can get one with like 9 or above. But that's very rough. Like 1 in 4 to get that on every roll. I did say to restart Steam. But yeah, it's a cubed, it's likely your roll's just not... Like, if you've got like a 7 fire rate, it can be pretty rough to fire. I'm also running 3 out of 3 active fire, which is a firmware that was basically built for this weapon. That gives you a ton of damage. So if you get this firmware here, active fire, you need to be UVH 6. Or 7. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on 6 though. Yeah, I definitely get it on 6, but it's supposed to be 7. This is basically just built for this gun. They should lock in and focus on adding more customization 100%. I want working action skills. The Mobalytics link on that one there, Drove. The YouTube link is outdated. Second vendor, yeah. I was so on my recent Vex One life, I got full active fire crow sourced before even fighting Subjugator and Thal Reckless, so it drops in 6. Love it for my last slot getting nerfed? No. Fuck. Why do you want that? God. What's wrong with you, Joe? I play Bleed variant? Right now I am, yeah. The Bleed variant has a higher ceiling, but it is a bit more reliant on crit knives or crit chance rolls, so you have to bear that in mind. For what it's worth, a lot of weapons that I use don't get a lot out of bleeding. But the few weapons that do, really like it. Third time was the charm, you got it working? Nice. Enjoy. I'd like to get this pearl today, but I can't go too late because I have work tomorrow. Working on a Friday, ew. Thank you for the new card weapons. They're alright. The sniper rifle is fantastic. It's a slightly worse but nicer to use lockjaw from my early testing. I like this a lot. It's my favorite gun in the update. The Divided Glow has got a cool thing going on with its ricochet shield, but the ricochet shield isn't tanky enough in my opinion. And then the Eradication, it's nice to fire, but it's got lower DPS. The third pearl, where can you get it? The third pearl? In what capacity are you counting? Oh, you mean from this patch? Subjugator. If you mean from this patch, and the first one is DLC boss, and the second one is Radix, the third is Subjugator. He's a bloody herald? Oh no, I got a sparkle earlier. I think somebody else got a constable. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Why are these rob rates so ass? Because people wanted pearls rare. but then also just gave them in like a 1 in 4 chance of being ass. Honestly, do away with Pearl accuracy and reload speed. I can't think of a single gun that actively wants those. Just make it Pearl fire rate and Pearl damage. Maybe add a Pearl crit.
This is why you don't fight sirens!
Accuracy gets a crit bonus, and reload speed could get a like a mag size bonus.
Here's the truth.
Am I running the new Vex head? I am.
No one can help you now. Finn!
I'm sorry, when if I was get one out. Same. I'm up early. But the is a new Pearl hiding behind these drop rates.
You're right. I am diabolical.
You got one. Nice one. Congrats. I'll go to 1/4 the hour. Same drop rate as the jailbroken. That's a good question. Constable as well from Bloom Reaper. I'll use cash for the subjugator farm. Gamble.
Time to go boom! Boom!
I think you get the same drop rate. Yeah. Yeah.
Be with me, sisters. Done and dusted.
Die. Yeah, wicked. Because Thol's got his own. They each have a separate pearl. I got the pearl sniper, and how is it? I did. It's very disappointing. And a bit sad. Subjugator is the worst one in the game. I don't like Subjugator, especially since they, like, nerfed him. It is fun. I like Subjugator.
Count backwards from 10.
Although I do like how they made it easier for cannons and crossfire to hit big Subjugator, but they did nothing for arc knives. And nerfed arc knives instead. Fuck! Don't need to give Splashstone a daddy pill drop, you just get every pill there, or real. I'm probably seeing one-tap clips and balance those. So we just need to make a horde of content on Gloam Cash. True Mayhem 20. Gloam Cash in 6 minutes. Somebody's gonna need to try and do and see if Rafa can platinum 2M20 anymore on Arc Knives.
Good enough.
I wouldn't even be surprised if a shark bait dropped.
Kneel. Have a curse.
You know, for the world drop pearls, you're gonna be farming the source, and you're gonna get it as a world drop, and you're not even gonna know. Specific role for the Vault Guard Sniper? Depending on character, you might want a certain Daedalus ammo swap. But honestly, ammo felt fine even on cyber mode. So like, unless you're doing the takedown, nah, just high damage. Harlow will probably want shotgun ammo. Outside of that. They made it a bonus element. That would line up with Buster feeling 10 out of 5 feeling better than 5 out of 5.
Backwards from 10.
Made it a bonus element. How would that affect Lance? Right, it's 10 o'clock. I'll go till 1:15. Bonus elements can do that, Jim. Yeah, the Gloam Cache is just on another world. Saving the fishes, so that still guts Lance. Damn. What is it with Gearbox nerfing, like, barely okay action skill builds? They did it to collector stuff, and now, like... Now Lance has to die.
This is why you don't fight sirens. Behold!
Nerf Lance buff Gloam, we need that infinite uptime for real. There isn't like a legendary shotgun that beats the Easy Blast. Interesting. We should get a power crept TDO shotgun then. Yeah, like a purple. Both the pearls cost 2 ammo per shot. Nah, rip. I don't know why. That shouldn't be a thing. How's, like, guns like TK's? Or whatever it was that was supposedly good. Got a Husky on Maries. What should you look out for? Card damage times mag size. Whatever number's biggest. Because, like, you can kind of omit, like, fire rate and reload speed to a point. So just, like, run in your head, damage times mag size, get a number, that's how good it is.
Yep.
Running out of time! Where's the pearl? There is no pearl. There never was a pearl.
You're no match for me.
I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I should be. I'm working in the morning. So it'll be a slightly later start than normal, but I'll be here. I'll be tired, but I'll be here. And we can get the remaining pearl. Try him out. Maybe do a run of the DLC on a different character and kill. Beg for mercy. Melee rough against Subby? Ugh, good luck. It's gonna be much harder to kill him when you jump out now. No spoilers, please. I want to get the gun myself. Keep rolling bad seeds. I'd hope for a little bit of a break in RNG after that Rafa run. Brooke. Is now just a bonus element? What are the technical consequences of that? Like, what does that mean? It's no longer a double dip. Ah. So they removed Rafa's double dip while everybody else gets to keep theirs. Hilarious! Nor does it proc from other bonus elements like Alter Gabron. Oh. That's a huge nerf. Yeah, the pearl changes are good. I would like pearls going to like 2%, but outside of that, pearl changes are good.
It's time to leave.
Did we grow source? Yeah. Yeah, the crow source rates, just the dedicated rates of pearls are just very low. This one will be it. I read it after that kill, so it's this one. Okay, this is one more. Still quarter past. It's not 16 yet, so one more.
Stay down.
See what the vault card level up to. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Well, with that, gotta call it there. DLC was a little bit of fun. The drops, the loot in the DLC was fucking awful. The heavy weapons are good. The rest are very disappointing. The vault card weapons are better, especially the sniper rifle. Really liking the sniper rifle. Can't comment on the 2 new base game pearls, but the new base game shotgun's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's not as powerful as Shala Shashka, but it's fun to use, and it is a way of getting infinite amp without a traditional way, so I'll take it in the infinite amp video game. So it makes sense it's a bit weaker, so yep, that's fine. The patch itself, the pearl changes were fine. I would still like it to see an increase on the drop rates of the dedicated pearls, so long as these pearl parts exist, like pearl accuracy and pearl reload speed. The rest of the patch was very disappointing. Slight buff to cash, cool, whatever, that was a nice change, but the nerfs to Rafa was completely not called for. Killing Lance and crippling Arc Knives in a state where Arc Knives was only the 4th fastest character at the takedown was not on at all, and now it's basically got no option for like range stuff. So yeah, very poor timing on that Arc Knife change, so not a fan there. Tomorrow, I will be finishing that farm and then doing the Subjugator farm, testing out the pearls, and then whatever's next. So yes, until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.